Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Hi. Yahoo. Hi. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness. Angie, no. My tubby hurts so bad. Oh, that's terrible timing. We just got redirected by somebody who hates the word that I just used. I mean, my stomach hurts. The stomach isn't really an accurate word because it's both my stomach and my intestines that hurt. So tummy and belly are just the best words to use here. Hello, Frio. Thank you for the redirect. You're just in time. We literally just started. Oh my gosh. Kind of crazy. We're so in sync. We're so in sync with it. Abdomen. Saying your abdomen hurts though, that's so weird. Who says that? That's not how that works. Am I okay? Yeah, do not worry. I'm just fine. I've just had a ton of sweets lately. Hope my abdomen area feels better. Oh, okay. I guess Frio says abdomen. I guess we found the answer to the question, who even says abdomen? You know, I'm just fine. I think I mentioned recently, whenever my family was trying to figure out what to get me for Christmas, I would not give them anything to work with because I did not want them to spend money on me. And so I was an impossible person to shop for. And they just all got me a bunch of sweets and candies and chocolates. And I've been having so many. I've had so much sugar today and yesterday. And my gut is paying the price. All right, there you go. There's your non-tummy, non-belly term to use. My gut. I use that a lot. I say that a lot, yeah. My gut is going through it right now. Gotta space it out so it lasts longer. You think I don't know this? You think I don't know and intend to do that? That's absolutely what I mean to do. Like, I'm totally trying to. My problem is that I really lack self-control. I'm really bad with self-control, especially when I'm multitasking is the thing. Because I've got it all in a little collected basket right next to my desk. And so whenever I'm locked in, you know, doing desk work or planning for things or whatever, trying to sort out my calendar for the next couple weeks. I got a trip coming up to plan for. As I'm doing that, it's like my hand separated from my mind. You know, I'm not controlling it. It's just happening. My hand will reach over and grab something and then it'll work together with my other hand, which is now not working anymore, and it will unwrap it and pop it into my mouth. And then by the time I've realized what's happened, I've already swallowed it. So the gluttony they talk about in the Bible. Listen, I think life without sweet treats is needlessly miserable. My problem is just that I can't control myself. I have to put it out of reach. But here's the thing. If I don't put it out in plain sight, I just never eat it, and then it goes bad. Like, I've tried this strategy before. I've even I used to hide things in the kitchen so that my siblings wouldn't have it. Because, you know, even if I put the Kaelix, this belongs to Kaelix on it, my siblings would still eat it. Even if I put my name on it, they'd still eat it. And so I would try hiding things. And here's the thing. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. That's just not how my brain works. I can't remember that I've hidden something. I can't remember it if it's not right where I can see it, you know? So I would hide these treats and things that I got for myself somewhere in the kitchen. And then I would forget it existed. And then, you know, 7-8 months later, we're doing a refresh of the kitchen, pulling everything out, scrubbing. And then I find these completely soured, like, no good things that I saved months and months and months prior for myself because I forget it exists. I just can't. A timed released box. That would actually be really good. Like the kinds they use to feed pets. Like, you know, do you know those scheduled feeders for cats and dogs that you have in the house where at a specific hour it opens and releases a little bit? I need that, but filled with like M&Ms or something instead of kibble. That's how I can manage my chocoholic tendencies. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's too good. What's wrong with the word tummy? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the word tummy. Some people just do not like it. I will allow Frio to speak for himself if it ever comes up again. Yeah, it's just a matter of preference. The idea there is that words like tummy can sound a little bit childish, I think. I don't know. I guess that might be a good thing to explain if you're learning English. Words like tummy are more commonly said by little kids, I guess. So saying it as a grown adult, sometimes it's a little, you know. But like my thing is that I've said it my whole life and I just never stopped. That's my thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's wrong. And even Frio says like you can just say whatever, right? It's just a matter of personal preference. Yeah. He's just a hater. You're just a hater? I support you though. I support you. I also have words that people say that I hate. For example, I'm trying to convince the people that the way that we say whimsy is wrong. Everybody says whimsy wrong, and I hate that that's going on right now. Everyone's like, I'm so whimsy today. No, you're not. You're whimsical today is what you are. You're not whimsy. You're whimsical. Whimsy is a noun, and I've said it so many times. Or there are also some that are grammatically correct and acceptable that I still don't like. Like melancholy versus melancholic. The grammatically correct adjective is melancholy, like his melancholy frown is how you would grammatically say that, but that feels so wrong. Melancholy feels like a noun. You've noticed people saying it correctly? Oh, that's a big win for me. That's a big win for me. All right. I'm gonna make it my mission to convince the world. Ultimately though, even my thing with whimsy, personal preference. Say it however you want. Have some whimsy. That's how I would say that. Have some whimsy. Be whimsical. Say what you want to say. But I'm gonna complain about that one because I've been saying whimsical since before it was a trend. I've been harnessing the power and spirit and nature of whimsy since before people were talking about it. I'm so baby. Yes, it's the same, but it's different. Saying I'm baby works because you're baby, right? And a baby would not say it correctly because he's baby. You know? It makes sense with that one. I can explain it. It's kind of like saying I'm caveman. You know, the language has not fully developed. I'm baby. Anyway, today we're playing Pokemon Legends Z to A. I don't know exactly how long I can go for today, just based on like vocal endurance. I've been trying to be careful lately, but I want to go as far as I can today in the story. I want us to progress as much as possible because everybody is enjoying the DLC. Everybody's progressed to the DLC, and I haven't. I want to play it, but I haven't finished the main story yet. We have to finish the main story. So we're going to play some more. I refuse to let this one... I refuse to let what happened to Pokemon Scarlet happen to Pokemon Legends Z to A. Do you know what I mean? In that I forgot I was playing Pokemon Scarlet enough times, and then they released a new Pokemon game, and now I don't want to play Pokemon Scarlet anymore. I refuse to let it go. I don't want to develop a reputation for, you know, dropping and not picking up Pokemon games. I love Pokemon so much. I gotta finish it. Yeah, I gotta finish it. I cannot get a name for this. You know what I mean? Return to Scarlet? Maybe someday. Here's the thing. What I'll need to return to Scarlet is a gap between finishing Pokemon Legends Z to A and them releasing a new Pokemon game. But get this. Pokopia is dropping in, what, 2 months? 3 months? What is it, March? Early March? So... Anyway, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and start. Why don't we? When you're the smoothie king, You have to be the king. Because when you're not the king, you're just a... Do you think I was going to finish? Do you know the rest of the words? Don't say them. They're inappropriate. Anyway. First things first, we should probably switch back to our usual fit. Because we're still in the tournament outfit that we didn't actually wear for the tournament. I also need to raise the volume. I got the Undertale decibel setting mentioned. Or not mentioned, set up. The volume is very different between these two games. What shoes do I normally do? I do the white ones. We could make a decision about gloves as well. I wore the white ones for the... I feel like... I still feel like it's better without. I'm standing by that. I'm sorry. No gloves is better. Is this everything? Is this my fit? Have I missed something? All right. All right. Awesome. Okay. Let me flip over my... and turn on my heater. It's getting cold. Sleigh. Like a winter sleigh through the snowstorm. So recap. We participated in the Z to A Royale. And we escalated all the way up to rank B. We ascended. Would probably be a better word to use there. We ascended to rank B. At the climax of an epic promotion match against... I'll remember her name. I will remember her name. She was really pretty and she was like very like mega wealthy. What was her name? The moment I beat somebody in this game, I forget their name. She was my favorite character too. Jacinthe. Thank you. Jacinthe. I knew it was something very French sounding. Yeah, we stomped Jacinthe into the ground. And she was like, "Thank you for stomping me into the ground. Zut alors." The end. And now we're rank B. Before we can progress, though, we've been called to Kazartiko. And I have to relearn the button mapping for this game again because I'm always stuck. I find that every time I open this game, I default to Breath of the Wild buttons. My Pokeball. Oh, yes, I do have one of those. One moment. Yes, there was a Pokeball that was so kindly gifted to me. Sitting around here somewhere. Ha! I found it. I almost forgot. Alright, how's the volume? Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Now that we're in a place that has proper BGM. Ya-da-da-dum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum. Ya-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ya-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good, maybe a little up. All right, here's what I can do. Actually, I think I remember the exact number we usually use for this game. Hold on. I always forget that I could just remember the numbers. Ooh, this is actually... Whoa, that's actually 1% higher than we usually do. Yeah, we usually have it at 70. All right. Awesome. There we go. Thank you for your help. All right, let's just lock in. Let's progress.
You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons.
What's the matter? What did you need me and Kaelix for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you.
I miss this guy. We haven't seen Vinny in a while. I'm still obsessed with the gap between his like rugged, stoic exterior and then like the cute little accessories. The cute little hair tie for his bun. For his man bun.
President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain.
Step past the dead-end bouncers trying to steal my job. The president makes me nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I get a bad vibe from her. I've gotten a bad vibe from her since the moment we met her on the first day. And by met her, I mean like saw her on the big screen.
Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Townie, and her teammate Kaelix as well.
Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Townie, Kaelix. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect.
I'm saying, oh, am I cooking? I don't know. I just literally the moment we walk into town, there's this big presentation about how the elites in this city are enforcing this new system of zoning the place out. You know, and I don't know, I get a bad vibe from that. Me no like the vibes. Me no like the vibes. Not at all. Not one little bit, actually. But I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little too critical.
Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage.
She looks expensive. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. You can dress right and you can dress nice. And honestly, you should take pride in it. The way you dress is a very good and important point of pride. It's how you express yourself, you know? But if you look just expensive enough, I get a bad vibe from that. Does that make sense? Like regardless of what you make and who you are and what you do, if you look just expensive enough, there's an expensive threshold to the appearance before I get a bad vibe. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel nervous around people like her. I don't know if that's too real.
Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall.
This is way too real.
This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Kazertico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all of this under control. Thank you for that, young lady.
I was gonna say, what's this call about? I heard that rotototo in the background.
Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'd excuse me for just a moment.
I don't know, she's saying some words to me, but I'm getting, I don't know, I'm getting a different read on it. I don't know if I'm reading too deep into it. I just get a bad vibe. I also just noticed that her hair is kind of like a hat. So she also kind of looks like me, so like her hair is kind of like mine if you look at them next to each other. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing stones.
It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Pokemon, the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Kaelix?
Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Sure. Arrow pointing at him. He's just doing it because Townie told him to.
Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Townie. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mum's. I keep it to remember her by.
Oh. Oh.
I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us.
Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all of the details as usual.
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for.
More like Team Kaelix. We should change the team name.
We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Kaelix. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting.
So many strategy meetings. That's okay. This is how we grow. Let's lock in. You know, I've just been getting this bad vibe off of her. I don't know if it's just me. I meant to do this button. I don't know if it's biased. I don't know if it's fair. I don't know. Yeah, right. It's almost too good to be true. I feel like she's hiding something. I don't know about whether she's good or evil. I'm sure she wants good stuff to happen. You know, people are always doing their best. We as humans do not cope well with the idea that we're doing bad stuff. But I think she knows something nasty that she is not sharing with us. Right? That's the vibe I'm getting off of her.
So, why'd Vinny call you over to Kazertico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into?
It really is like I feel like Dokes from, what is it, from Dexter? Like, wee, wee. That's what I feel when I'm looking at her. Like, I know something, I just can't prove it yet.
That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting.
Oh my gosh.
Let's start our strategy meeting, Kaelix.
All right, I'm ready.
Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vare Sector 3. Second, in John Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't mega evolved.
Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in.
We can handle them. We've dealt with worse. Plus, we got a level 100 Chandelure. Let's go!
Do you feel up to this, Kaelix?
I got this.
Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always.
He's so sweet. Look at his little smile.
But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine.
True enough.
More like Kaelix and friends. I've been doing all of this by myself. But I'll let them have it.
Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution.
Yeah, Kaelix et al. Kind of vibe.
We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Kaelix from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Ver Sector 3. That one goes to Townie. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Kaelix.
I'm fine. I can handle it.
Thanks, Kaelix. I'm really glad to hear that.
I'm just glad that now they're like, yeah, we'll support Kaelix as he does it, rather than and you can come help us do it, because that's the language they were using before. It used to be like, all right, I'll be fighting this one, but you can come and check in and help me if I need it. But now they're like, all right, we'll be there to help you. That's a more accurate vibe, I would say.
And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. All right, team. Move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
Like, finally, some recognition. Hey, I just think, you know, you should give credit where it's due. So I believe the origin was Dragonite, then Tyranitar, then Starmie. So we'll just do it in the order they said. Hopefully these ones are not like an impossible puzzle. Hopefully they're not an impossible puzzle to reach. I remember the last batch, it was like a labyrinth trying to climb the ceilings or the rooftops to find these guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad, by the way. I didn't notice this on stream. They turned my favorite place, or no, wait. Where is it? Was it this plaza? No. Here! They turned my favorite place into a wild zone! I've got personal beef against Jet now. I had neglected to mention that. I'm so mad. They turned my favorite spot into a wild zone. We used to go here for photos all the time, and now I can't do it without getting harassed by Pokemon. You see this? I'm just going here to take a cute little photo, and look, my spot is being used. Get out! That's right, keep moving. Move, move. You see what's going on here? This is an outrage. This is very upsetting. You see this? I'm being harassed by a funny dog. I gotta bring out firepower to take a nice evening photo. And I'm being harassed by whatever this is. Are you a kangaroo? Are you like a bison? What are you? What even are you? Are you an armadillo? I don't even know what this is. Anyway. I lost my favorite spot to a wild zone, which means even if I clear the place out to take photos, I'm always gonna get those funny green light walls in every shot. I just can't get a pretty picture anymore. It's ruined. It's ruined. My favorite spot is ruined. Don't own this area. Yes, but it was such a scenic spot.
It was so beautiful. They could have just let the Pokemon be here without the wild zone. I don't know. I just loved going here to take pictures, and now it's been claimed. You know what this means to me? I'm devastated. I forgot. I had something I was trying to do here. I figured this will actually probably be a faster way. I forgot that if you go to a wild zone warp or fast travel, it will it'll just bring you to one of the entrances. Let's go through it. Yada-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, so I am personally against Kazurtiko because they wild zoned my favorite photo spot. Because this game for me is really just a game of swag and photo shoots. Everything else is just extra fluff. I know it's probably the other way around for most, but I'm really just in it for the pretty clothes and the pretty pictures. I just want to take pictures, okay? That's all I want. That's all I'm here for. Okay, well, it looks like he's up on top of this building. To get up there, we're probably going to need to jump from somewhere over here, but there's no lift over there. Where's the nearest lift? The nearest lift is all the way down here. There's got to be a ladder hidden somewhere. I feel like I've been around here before. Am I a proper Lumiose citizen now that I'm complaining about Kazurtiko? Is that what it took for me to be naturalized as a citizen here? The moment you start complaining about Kazurtiko and wild zones, you're basically a natural born citizen. Ah, is this where I found the white Flabebe? I vaguely remember that. I remember the way it felt to find it. And that's why I insist on not Googling things. Come on! Ah! Oh wait, hold on. I want this. Yeah! We take those. Na 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 na. Excuse me. You see, everywhere I go, I'm just being harassed by Pokemon. Can we create like a wild zone, but it makes the Pokemon not attack us? Can we just like... Can we create something that emits a pacifying aura? So that we can live in peace? Is that beyond the reach of our technology? We've got the funny weird zones, aka Jacinth zones, to make it so that you just can't leave. Yeah, just like a domestic zone, you know? Okay, I figure... Wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's water! I was like, we're just gonna have to jump from this roof, but this is not a roof, this is a riverbed. This is the canal. This is the Saison Canal. We're gonna have to go from down here. We can't make it! Maybe we have to do these side quests. I think this is another side quest moment. You know I'm allergic to doing all these side quests. That was the case for the last one. It seemed like the last one was basically just forcing me to acknowledge that side quests are a thing. Did I say water in a posh way? That's water. That's water. I do still need to do a side quest for a Violite. That's right. All right, let's see this one first. This seems pretty important.
We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battles, starting with me. What do you say?
This is not going to get me on that roof. I just want to get on the roof. All right, let's just get it over with. We'll see. All right, I'm not reading all this. I'm just gonna stomp her. Get stomped. Lady Lee's. It's raining. Am I at a disadvantage? Yeah, so much for your paralysis. Oh, I guess it did actually work. It did land the paralysis in the end. But that's okay.
Paralysis didn't stop you in your tracks?
Nope. Nope.
You defeated me soundly. Oh, but do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to cure them using Paralyze Heals.
Oh, thank you. How kind. We're not going to do that, though. We can handle paralysis and poison to show them that neither effect means anything.
So you held your own against Lisa's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry.
Yeah, okay. Watch this. Ready as I'll ever be. Let's see it. Show it to me. Show me the power of your poison. Let's see if we can tank both poison and paralysis, huh? So much for that.
Earwamp.
I love the sound that Bellsprout makes. It's always been so cute to me.
Wait, my poison strategy actually failed? Earwamp. Earwamp.
They went to the wrong person for advice on this.
I wasn't surprised when Lise lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you faced us both, so answer honestly. Which status condition was tougher to beat?
Neither of them. I didn't even experience poison.
Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest?
Nope. Or I guess, yep.
I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There are so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Oh, and don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. If one of them still has a status condition from earlier, please use this full heal to cure it.
Yeah, okay. Maybe. I'll see. No, Chandelure likes it. He likes it. He thinks it's fun. It's like a little massage. To him, paralysis is kind of like using a TENS unit. He likes it. All right, maybe you can help me?
In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in the Society adore Dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban.
Well, Laban was a Dragon-type lover, and Jacinth, she likes fairies.
Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong.
Oh, 91. That's a later mission. Maybe this will help. All right, let's go. And just to prove to the other two that paralysis does nothing to me, I'm going to keep my paralysis effect going. All right, let's see. I guess everybody in the SBC uses luxury balls, huh? They're like the real upper crusts. All right. In classic SBC style, I'll be staying relative. Okay, I guess not. She moved immediately. I was gonna say I'll stay in my spot right here because it feels very like Pokemon anime style when you stay in one spot. That being said, being able to walk around is really fun. So I'm not complaining. All right, are you gonna give me a magical way? Are you gonna give me a dragon that can fly me onto the roof or something? Can you get me to the top of the roof? Yes, no, maybe so.
Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold dragon fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them a Violite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Le Bon's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Le Bon can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against a synth. Perhaps I should rethink that motto of hers.
Or she should.
In any case, I'd like for you to have this Dragon Fang.
Here, I thought she was going to give me a Violite. I thought I just randomly stumbled into the quest I was looking for. Where is the way up? All right, hold on. Let's scan this place all around. Let's go in a big circle. Ooh. I need to get up there. How can I get up there? Is there a ladder anywhere? Any high vantage point? No, that's way too far away. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Climbing up this one is a pain. Oh no, I'm cooked. I get so lost looking for these things. Well, I got an antidote. That's some consolation prize. Oh, wait. I spy with my little thigh a ramp. And another ramp. Which means I'm going to jump between these two buildings. Which means my actual goal is to get onto this building. How can I get onto this building, huh? Maybe I'll get some daylight. Get some daylight to have a better view. Genuinely, like every Pokemon stream, I feel like at this point we get lost. These games, no, this game specifically, honestly, just exists to highlight my weakness when it comes to pedestrian architecture. Or not pedestrian architecture, like urban architecture. All right, let's heal my boy. Ah, this is not on the map. What a secret. What a funny secret. Oh, it only marks it when you've used it before. That is good to know. I never recognized that before. It only marks the Holovators when you've used them. So I should not automatically discount an area that doesn't have any on the map because it could just mean that I haven't seen it yet. Well, hold on. I've got something I need. I need to grab this first. La da da da. Yeah, it wasn't on the map, but now it is. Nice. Okay. Anyway, I found the way. Can we make it, though? I'm not particularly known for my parkour talents. We can make this. We might be able to make it without a... Yeah, we could have made that. We could have made this like day one. We could have come here a long time ago. We didn't even need the Rotom boost. All right. Lock in!
There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon,
It hits hard and it's built tough. Its mega evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind?
Why do you protect Lumiose? I'm not gonna pry into what is very clearly a traumatic moment for her right now, at a time like this.
Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue mega evolution problem.
The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
I can handle it.
Let's save this Dragonite.
I've heard that this one is very Illyra, but I haven't seen it personally, I think. I may have seen it in passing. I'm curious. I know the previous evolutions of Dragonite always remind me of Illyra. Let's see it. Ah, okay. Got the wings on it. Ah, the shiny one. Oh, does the shiny one retain the colors of like the other two in a chain? Na 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 Oh my gosh. This Dragonite's kind of got hands. Did you see that? In a blink gone with it. Oh. I love the colors of the eyes for the Mega Chandelure. Oh god. There goes Townie's Pokemon. Oh, this Dragonite's got hands. My Chandelure, hold on. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to use a max potion. Whew. That was scary. That was really scary. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna lose the Mega Evolution. One more, come on. Okay, we can make it work. What is going on? Stop it. How? I'm nervous. Whoa! Oh my god! What the heck? Woo! Alright, lock in. It's so easy to forget. It's not over yet. I gotta be careful. Let's do plus psychic. Yes!
Dick that.
俺の勝ち. Oh yeah, thank you for 200,000 on home. Thank you so much. I neglected to mention it. I saw that. Thank you for your support. Thank you for streaming. It should release on Spotify and the like very soon, actually. Like, basically a weekish or two from today is my expectation. I'll keep you posted.
You're on a roll, Kaelix. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Kazatiko want. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Keep it up.
Yana na 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 na.
Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. All right, we got 2 more, so we can progress. I've got a sense for the pacing of this game. We're gonna take out the next 2, and then it'll be time for a promotion match with somebody. But then I'll have to go on a little adventure to actually find that person, and then I'll need to do some grinding in the battle thing at night, and then I'll have a ticket, and then I can actually fight them. And then I reach rank A, and I can make any political wish I want. But then, narratively speaking, I obviously can't do that, right? I can't actually make a wish, so something's gonna get in my way, get in the way of my wish. And Zygarde is gonna have something to do with it, but I don't know what yet. Hey, dude, you ready? That's my prediction. I've seen the future. What would my wish be? My wish is a cafe on every corner that sells chocolate crepes. No, my actual wish would be something like Wild Zones, but larger and close to, but not within the city. Kind of like a Central Park vibe in NYC. I'd have them be larger and have them be more suited for the Pokemon. Because right now there are Pokemon in Wild Zones living in an area that has been industrialized and developed for people. So there's no like real nature in a lot of these Wild Zones. They're just living in the streets and buildings that people used to live in but have been kind of forced out of by the local government. I would have that. I would be making Wild Zones that were in an area that was healthier and more suited to the Pokemon that stay there. And as a result, I would remove Wild Zones 19 specifically. Yeah. The rest of them, maybe they can stay. But Wild Zone 19 is mine. That's my photo spot.
Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon.
You did your research, huh? I'm gonna rant about people that would say this. Yeah, I know it's category. They act, because this is a very common kind of reply that you can get in this situation. Sometimes people act like the only purpose of talking is to share new information. Like if I were like, man, it's so cold today, and somebody said, well, yeah, Kaelix, it snowed last night. I'm gonna beat you up if you say that to me. I'm gonna do bad things. Yeah, no, right? You saw the TikTok? I've been thinking about that. Ever since I saw that. I'm like, you know what? I've talked to people like this. Can we not just have an exchange? Anyway. Ever since I saw that TikTok, I've been thinking about that. And then this comes up days later. I'm like, oh my God.
As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight.
I can handle it.
But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. So we'll simply have to do it.
All right.
I bet you could handle this on your own if you had help to. If you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help.
But I talk to you like that? Oh, when I do it, it's 1000% a joke. And if anything, when I do it, I'm making fun of people who talk like that. I think saying it with sincerity is cringe. Because there are people who unironically say that and not as a joke. They will say that kind of thing. Ooh, look at you. You got wings now. Oh, I'm not doing so good. Okay, let's see. How about you? What are the types here? Oh, okay, we found our way. Does Forest Curse work on a rogue mega? Okay, hold on. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, fun strat that I picked up by accident. Because I just wanted to assemble a team of ghost type Pokemon. Oh my gosh, why do I always forget his name? I remember the name Trevenant, but I can never remember. Phantump. Phantump has a special move just for Phantump and Trevenant, I think, called Forest's Curse. That if you use it on a Pokemon, it will add grass to their typing. So Tyranitar is now a grass type. Which means a fun combo that I can throw out is I can use Phantump just long enough to curse somebody with the Forest Curse. And then I can pull back out Chandelure. And now it's a good type matchup. Forest Curse missed. But all of these were X's before, right? Or triangles, no? Did it not land? I don't actually know the type matchup here. I just know that I pulled out Chandelure and all the fire type moves were triangles. And triangle means it's like a weak move. I gotta keep him safe. Yeah, they aren't super effective. That's okay. I'm gonna get cooked. Okay, let's see. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, it does not make them pure grass type. It just adds grass onto whatever they have. Which is why it's not super effective for me to use the fire moves. Stop chasing me! I'm getting scared! I don't like when they do this! I don't like this! Stop! Do I need to get close or something? Oh my god. I don't like when they do that. Okay, Icy Wind. Stop! Stop chasing me! Why is he so obsessed with me? Oh my gosh. What is your problem? Okay, plus Icy Wind. We're going back to Chandelure. Oh my god, he's right next to me. Oh my gosh, that was so close. This game is so scary. Holy moly. All right. Lock in. Plus flamethrower. Oh, yeah, I think plus moves might just be the way till I can get a quick mega evolution. Or we could just spam them. That seems to work too. Ooh! All right, come on. Flamethrower. Oh, I missed. Ah, he protected me. Did you see that? He cast Protect on my Chandelure. I say cast like this is like Dungeons and Dragons, but. Oh my gosh, that was scary. That was even worse than the Mega Ampharos. Because that thing chased me too, but it was at least cute, so I wasn't as scared, but I was still scared. I don't do very well with that. I don't cope very well with that kind of situation, unfortunately. It's a weakness of mine. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. That's oomph. On Canary Twitter. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Bye, oomph. Bum 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 bum. All right, one more. You know, honestly, all anybody has to do to infiltrate and cause trouble and buy the beat is just start chasing me. Then I'm gonna leave my post. But it's okay, we have safeguards for that. We have safeguards in place for when I'm not doing my job. So you'll still be safe. Even if I'm not, you know, even if I'm not acting as the guard, you'll still be safe. Don't worry. What kind of safeguards? Let's just say I'm probably not the strongest one in By the Beat anyway. Now what is this? What's the meaning of this? Hold up, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in mega power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Oh my god. Does he know who I am? Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Kaelix, ain't it? And, the other one. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm a pretty big deal. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, then. Follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Felipe. Hi. What are you doing here?
We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. And we're here to calm it down.
I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Then what are we supposed to do?
It's simple. If Kaelix defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Why don't we just fight it together, dummy? Oh my god. Okay. I'll breeze through real quick. He's steel type, right? That means I have an advantage, I think. Cardboard Kaelix. That is more just kind of like, rather than a protocol or a safeguard, Cardboard Kaelix is more just a way for me to get away with my slacking, I guess. I do not always want to stand outside and be bored. So that's just that's more like my thing. I'm just not the... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's rock. And rock is strong against fire. Steel's heavier than feathers. I'm using a lot of max potions. Yeah, I'm just not the last bastion of By the Beat. If there's ever like any actual problem, we'll be just fine. Mega evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Yeah, okay. I can crack my neck too. Ah, okay, gold. Oh. Flamethrower! You're in my way.
Your truth strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness.
Yeah?
In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength, and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table.
Lore?
It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
What's he got? Hush money? Hush money?
This is a water stone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose.
How about for me? Anything for me, huh? I might still talk. I'm not convinced. I accept cash tips.
Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Well, it was a gift, which means you have to use it.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. La 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 la.
Lock in.
Took us long enough to get here.
Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon?
If it's not too much trouble. I might need it for this one. I'm at a disadvantage. I could always just pull out the other ones, though. It doesn't have to be Chandelure against the world every single time.
Make sure you and Honed stay safe, okay?
I've heard a lot about this one. I've heard so much about this one, actually. Okay, Dancer. Let's see it. Look at you. They tried to put her on the cover of Vogue, but her legs were too long. Na 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 na. Wow. All right. Let's Mega Evolve. Shadow Ball till the end. What is this? Woo! That was scary. I would not cope very well if that came straight for me. It is kind of like Patrick with the heels, huh? Yeah, if you put on some fishnets and stilettos. Oh my gosh. Well, that was easy enough. I forgot about the ghost advantage. What a goofy mega evolution. I see what everyone's been talking about it now that I can see it in action. Starmie Knight. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Good work, Kaelix. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh?
Nope.
I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks.
Yeah, I'm having water today.
And all that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild.
That'd be some scheme. Oh, it's Townie speaking.
We've taken care of all the rogue mega evolved Pokemon Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now?
Yeah, okay.
That was Townie? I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief.
La 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 la. All right, we did it. All three. Let's just keep going. Full steam ahead. Oh. I need this Pokemon. Are you close enough in level? Oh, that was so close. I love the Gumi line. I think it's the cutest thing in the world. I specifically really love Goodra. I think it's super cute. Just dropped a Sliggoo right in my lap. How awesome. You know, this is a pretty good photo spot. You don't think they'll turn it into a wild zone after this, do you? It's like you take 2 steps and now it's a wild zone. This place is already getting covered. Don't jinx it. Hey, I don't believe in all that. If it happens, it's because the city has it against me. They have it out for me specifically. Every time I say a spot looks pretty, they're gonna fill it in with green walls.
We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
Hey man, it's been a minute since you've spoken. Last time I heard your voice, I wasn't actually hearing it. It was dramatic irony, where the player knows more than the characters, but you seemed very forlorn and sad. Yes. What is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest?
That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But how do we know? Do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Good idea. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on?
Well, that must be Kaelix.
Says who?
Oh, she wants Floette. Who's this? Who's this? Why is this such a scary photo? Can you show your face? Isn't it a requirement to show your face in these photos? What's the deal with this guy?
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Kaelix, Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Gisham, Rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A.
Oh my gosh.
So it's finally time.
You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the Z to A Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is...
Is it Grisham? Grisham? I'll say Grisham.
Gisham? Does anyone know?
Not that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Z to A Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms, or nicknames too.
I didn't know that.
That's true, but still.
How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match?
You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait.
Let's ask Emmer.
Yeah, she's our best bet.
She's a detective after all.
Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Kaelix, and try to find out more about this Gisham.
Oh my god, AZ's so tall. You don't realize till he's standing outside of his little booth next to everybody else. This man is humongous.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the Z to A Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, and yet failed to.
Get it?
Is he not gonna make it? I'm getting some death flags from this guy now. He seems so normal at the start of this game, but now he coughs at the end of every second, and at the end of every exchange he's like I feel like at the next exchange he's gonna pull out a white cloth and cough into it, and then there will be a red spot on it. Anyway, look how huge this guy is. Let's get some selfies. I'll see if I can angle it like I'm taking a photo. Like this kind of selfie. See what I mean? Ah? If you flip it horizontally, it looks really cute, I think. Probably. Can I do one that's sideways and still has his face in it? That's a bit harder. Maybe if I'm standing normally. Oh wait, I know what to do. I have to go here. And do it like... Wait, which one was it? This one. All right, y'all ready for this? Watch this. I miscalculated. This is not the way at all. This does not look the way I expected it would because he's too tall. This man's too freaking tall. I'll get somewhere close to it, maybe. Oh, come on. Why is he so tall? Oh my god. Ah! All right, that'll work. See, I can empathize a little bit with this guy. I'm not as tall as he is, but I'm often the tallest in the room. But see, the thing is, I'm usually the one taking the photo because of that fact. Like, they always hand the camera to Kaelix whenever there's a group photo going on, and I'm there for it. So I don't encounter this problem. How do other people make this work?
Meow, 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 meow.
Would it be like a cat? Esper is a cat, right?
Glad to see you too, Mimi.
How did she sound again?
Hello there. What can I do for you today?
I think I gave her kind of like a nerdy voice.
If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find Kaelix's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Gisham. Gisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Zeta Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger.
Oh, her eyes are open now. I try to match the facial expression sometimes, but that gets a little hard when they close their eyes and I have to read.
That knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
I can handle that. I'm not in danger. I'm invincible, don't you know?
I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
Why do I have to fight for everything? I guess I have to prove to her that I'm invincible. She has such a cute little house. I say house. Office, I guess. I don't know if I agree with these floors, though. All right, I want you to imagine something with me, okay? Imagine everything about this room. Everything is exactly the same. Furniture placement, tables, chairs, everything, down to the last page of paper on the floor, right? Everything's the same, except instead of these tiles, it's dark brown wood, like wood flooring, wood paneling, maybe mahogany, or like a dark oak color. Imagine that. Ooh, that'd be so good. Right, this feels like we're in a bathroom. I don't agree with this flooring. But everything else is so cute. Like if I crop the room to look like this. Or sorry. Like if you can only see this much, that's great. I disagree with her interior design choice for the tiles. Either that or like you could even get away with carpet. Though I don't like pure carpeted flooring. That is a fad that I think needs to stay in the 90s or whenever that happened. I think the best way to deal with carpet is to have a wood floor with a rug over the wood floor. rather than stapled in carpet. Yeah, rugs would be nice.
You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Zeta A Royale, but she'd be in top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win. You live with carpet flooring? It can be pretty rough dealing with it. I imagine, at least. I don't know if I ever have, but I've been in houses with carpet flooring for sure. And I imagine it's probably a big hassle. Like if you stain it with anything by accident, if you spill something, oh, end of the world. It is pretty comfy though. I don't know if you've ever taken a nap on a carpet floor that has a window nearby on a sunny day. I feel like a cat. It's so nice.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go.
Oh, is this going to be a repeat of a team from a previous game? I understand that this character was actually in Pokemon X and Y, right? I didn't play those games, but I guess she has somebody else's team. Wow. All right. Let's show her. Phantom Force. And next we'll use Haunter. Let's show her a dignified battle by not pulling out Chandelure till the end. Uh-oh. All right. This rounds out because we've got 6 and she's got 5. All right, finish it off. Let her take a little nap. KO. I got a little punny, Batman. All right. Oh, bad combo for me, but that's okay. We'll still make it. This does nothing. All right, knock off. I need to switch Pokemon quick. Uh-oh, that's not gonna help either. Okay, finally. This is where my Mono Ghost starts to struggle, is when I get up against a normal type Pokemon. Ghost type moves don't work. All right. Uh-oh. All right, Chandelure time. Ace for ace, right?
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit.
Oh my gosh. What's it look like? Oh, wow. It looks like the letter M. So evil villain. Like, that is such an evil villain coded design. Look at that. It's giving Mega Mind. Getting this Pokemon was a learning experience. Yeah, that's the one that you have to evolve by turning your device upside down. Because it starts as an Inkay, which is like an upright squid. And then you have to hold your physical system upside down while it evolves.
Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're in the group.
I almost read group chat.
They're in the group chat.
They have a group chat together where they talk smack about Kalos. They're in the group chat. Have you ever been in a group chat? I've been in a number of group chats over the years.
They're in the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I learned what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use.
I still don't get what the deal about that suit is. Why does she wear it? What's it for? She looks like she pilots like the Evangelion.
Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Gisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Gisham is even a real name or not. And now, it seems Gisham is taking part in the Zeta Royale, but why? To what end?
Maybe he has, I don't know. Is it for Team Flare? Body T, that's why. Is that why she wears the expansion suit? Just because body T? Well, you know, it is kind of a look to have skin-tight latex clothes underneath a big puffy coat. Like, if her coat went down to her thighs or her knees, that would be such a look. It'd be insane. That is a high-class outfit with, like stockings and heels. That's wealthy woman wear. But I figure it's to serve a purpose, right? I just don't see how it helps detective work specifically. But I guess body T helps. Anyway, is it for Team Flare?
There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Gisham.
You mean, why would she know anything?
Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share.
Ooh, secret link.
Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll start doing some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says.
Aerodynamic? You know, she does run like Naruto. Maybe she does need to be aerodynamic. You know what? That's exactly what it is, huh? I love the little gap in this building that's just her room. And I love the implication that, like, the rest of the apartment complex continues around it.
L. Death Note.
All right. Let's go to the research lab. We haven't been here since forever ago. I can't remember the last time we were here. All right. Let's go to the director's office. I remember her. She's cute. The director's a cute character.
That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones.
Oh. I think I'm on the same page as her.
And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place.
What is going on?
Hey, Professor. Hey.
Hi.
Are you making progress on my research tasks?
I want to know about Gisham. Oh, that's a cute face she just made. She's never made that face before, has she?
Gisham. Who would that be?
Someone who was in Team Flare.
Team Flare. Seems you already know more about Grizz than I would have thought.
Grizz. Is the name pronounced like Grizham? Grism? Okay, BGM, hold on. I'm about to throw it back. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, Greece. It's like Greece. Greece. So it's gray. So like Grisam. Grisam. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep going with Grisham though. I'm gonna Americanize it because I can't do French. Oh, it's just gris. Just gris. So you don't pronounce the S in that one. I've never known how consistent that rule is. So it's just gris. 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 I'm gonna keep calling him Grisham. It might be Griam though, if that's the case.
Fine. So, I used to be a part of Team Flare.
That explains why she's so intense. Tell me more.
I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either.
Pretty cool that she's got a gig as a professor now, though.
When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into the Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Glee. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it comes to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zeta Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza.
The coffee truck? Why?
You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sick situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too.
She's so cute. I'm obsessed with her. I forgot about her because it had been a while since we last talked, but I like her a lot. It's exactly as I predicted, right? I was like, all right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get matched with somebody I don't know for the Zeta Air Royale, and I'm going to have to jump through 1,000 hoops to find them. Let's heal my babies. Right? It's a total goose chase.
All right, let's see.
There it is. We came here not long after the start of the game, actually. This is one of the first places we went to. And these guys are like reformed members of Team Flare, right? Or maybe they're still affiliated.
The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink?
If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham.
Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front.
Is this him? Oh my god, he was here all along.
The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z to A Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Gisham, at your service.
Oh my gosh. We met him so long ago. I never even realized. He had such a Pokemon, like, OG Giovanni type silhouette. I didn't connect it at all. We met this guy multiple times. We came back to this truck at one point.
I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing?
Gisham, you know this kid is with AZ.
There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. What's that supposed to mean? That's a good guy. He's a good man.
This is Grizel.
Or would it just be Griel?
This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau.
Let's take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance.
Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion.
Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over.
Ooh.
If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there.
That is suspicious. That's weird. They closed up shop. I can't be served coffee anymore. I figured, though, before we do that, we should probably... Priorities, right? We need a ticket. Oh, and it's a lot of points. It might take a couple nights to do it. Let's grind up the ticket before we meet them. Yeah, they might be siblings. Because, you know, in the fictional world, people name their children to sound really similar to each other. Griam and Griel. That's probably how it's pronounced, is Griam and Griel. But I've committed to Gisham. Alright. Knock out unaware opponents. That's an easy 2,000 points. I think the best way to do this is to just grind up as many of these tickets as we can. Alright, turn around. End him! You read it like Gazelle. So the silent S is just at the end of words? Is that how French works? But it comes from gris. Like gris. So is it still silent? Or does that rule... French is so confusing. French is hard for me. There's a reason I don't take the time to study it. I respect it. I respect people that can speak it. It is such a complicated, convoluted language that contradicts every rule that it sets, just like English. Where's the poison? Oh. I always forget, because all of these are like paralyze heal, burn heal, but poison is not poison heal, it's antidote. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the freebie. She's going to turn around any second. I'm scared. I knew it. I should have acted before she turned. Question is, can I knock it out unaware if the Skarmory sees me? Haha. Okay. Gisham would just be Gisham. Is that right? I'd still like to learn it sometime. The phonetic rules. I just need to sit down and drill it in. Like, actually get it down as far as, like, rules written out and documented rather than just seeing a bunch of words. I tend to do well with systems like that, actually. Oh, leave me alone. Why? Why? Why she want me so bad? All right. Psychic. This is easy. All right. Send out easily the most diva of all Pokemon. That is not an easy call, actually. There's like 3 other contenders for that position. What would you say is the most diva of all Pokemon? Oh, we got a second one of those contenders right here. This is one of the ones I was thinking. Florges is a diva Pokemon. Lopunny is also a diva Pokemon. What is the one that has like the funny boots? Hatteran. You know, honestly, it's even more than 3. Oh, wait. Freebie. Give me your medals. That's free money. Serena. Thank you. Yeah, Serena looks like a pop star to me. All right, let's get this over with. Moonblast versus Shadow Ball is so climactic. That would have been so cool if they landed it. Moonblast and Shadow Ball are kind of like opposites of each other in my mind. I think Moonblast is stronger though, right? Pheromosa. That's a good one. Bruxish. Now that is an opinion. That is an opinion that I agree with, but I feel like if you said that in the right area or in the wrong area, you might get jumped by the other Pokemon fans and trainers. We live in a world of Bruxish antis. I think Bruxish is just fine though. Gothorita. Oh, I love that line. I love Unova Pokemon. Did you know that? I think Unova Pokemon are the best. Alright, we're gonna switch to Honedge for the next ones. Because we gotta use... Wait, do I even have a Steel-type move on him? We can temporarily give him one. Iron Head is one that we could do. Yeah, we're gonna do Iron Head. We can just switch it back later. Is there a way up? Nope. Okay. Melodic. Okay, this is where we're getting into the territory of a different definition of diva by my standards. Because if we were going by melodic being a diva, I would also include like Primarina. But what I'm talking about when I say diva Pokemon, I'm not necessarily saying pretty or feminine Pokemon. I mean Pokemon that are humanoid and look like women. That is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Pokemon that are very, very feminine, very pretty, but specifically in a very human way. That's what I'm talking about when I say diva Pokemon. Gardevoir is the one that brought this whole thing up, so that is an example in my opinion. Yeah, I would, if we're going like a more broad category of diva, I would also include Melodic and Primarina. Hatteran is a really good one. That's probably my favorite of the diva Pokemon is Hatteran. Her type is Diva. She's a Diva type Pokemon. Don't even worry about the other typing stuff. All right. Where's the way to the roof? I need to get to the roof. That's where the best battles are happening. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, I found the way. The game heard my cry. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted. End it. All right. Easy. I love Hatteran. I kind of miss Pokemon Sword and Shield. I loved Galar so much. It had such a nice vibe. That was Galar, right? Hatteran. Gothitelle is another favorite, though. I just like everything from Unova. And I think for Gothitelle, I really love the ribbon concept. I love the little white bows. I think Gothitelle should have like a dress made after her. We should make like a very ornate Gothic style, like classical dress to resemble Gothitelle. I think it would be so nice. All right. Uh-oh. Almost got caught. Almost. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Why are you still looking? Go back. That's right. That's right. Iron Head. Awesome. Mega Gothitelle, that'd be pretty cool. Just cover it up with even more ribbons and bows. You know what would be pretty cute? Would be or like cool even. Would be a Mega Gothitelle, and it's like the ribbons have come undone. So it would have ribbons that are like streaming out in all directions. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? All right. Now we're in the danger zone. The Pokemon on the roof are always harder. Bam, 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 bam. Shadow Ball. I'll show her the real meaning of... Oh, I just blasted her instead. I'll show her the meaning of Ghost type Trader. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would do, for a Mega Gothitelle, I would do, like, the ribbons have come undone, and in just all directions they'd be flowing out, almost like hair. Stop giving me all these fairy things. I don't have any fairy Pokemon. Stop. All right. How are we gonna make this happen? Give me something I'm super effective against. Sneaking up is underhanded? No, that's the way of the battle royale. The Z-to-A royale is all about being sneaky and underhanded. Drampa! Oh my gosh, this reminds me of Gene Joker. It looks just like him. Alright, we're over halfway there. Or we're not, yeah, we're now over halfway there. We may need a second night. We're gonna get just barely there, I feel it. And it's gonna be so frustrating and annoying, but I'll just have to accept that. And I'll accept it gracefully. Oh, he's got both the dinos. Okay. Ginjoka. Ginjoka 2. Yeah, this guy's a dino enthusiast. Oh, Mega Evolved. Okay, I'll match you. Call. Shadow Ball. Mega Aerodactyl looks cool. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I didn't know they could Mega Evolve up here in the Royale. They never do that, do they? Do they ever do that? Awesome. Give me that card. I need something to replace these fairies. Yes! Oh, that's so many points. If I could just land 3 super effective moves, I'll be doing so fine. If that can happen. I'm not gonna get jumped, am I? I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time though if I'm not careful. Flamethrower. All right, that's one. I don't have any super effectives. Come on, I need my day to be going so fine. I need my day to go so fine so badly. You don't know what it would mean to me to get those bonus points. What is this one? No. Oh, 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 I spy with my little thigh something I can... Flamethrower. You know what? It doesn't even matter if I sneak up or not. I can still get it. That's 2. Which is enough to clear the top one, because I already had that at 1. I just need 1 more, and then I'll clear the other 2. I had hoped to do it in 1 single battle, though. That would have been so awful. But that's okay. My day is still going so fine. You don't like the way I say that? Do you not like it when your day goes so fine? All right, where are you? All right, let's just do it. Let's do it classy, like no sneaking. Just charge into battle. All right, let's see it. Beautiful. And 3. Money. My day be going so fine. Look at that. Ah. Oishi. We're still probably going to end up needing that second day, though. It's nearly daybreak. We're going to have to do a second night just to finish off the end of it. But it's okay, because it won't take many fights. Any... Oh! I pushed the wrong button. That was close. I almost fell. Oh, unless... If I can start 3 battles... Oh, if I could start and finish 3 battles in this time. Oh, but she's already spotted me. I'm cooked. Look somewhere else. Ah! Is that a Greninja? Oh my god, I could have done it if I snuck up. I don't have enough time. All right, get out of my way. Oh my god. My day be going so fine, and then... Chandelure, you sicken me. Don't you dare taunt me with a Chandelure. Do you know who you're talking to right now, ma'am? I'm gonna stand right next to her, and I'm gonna talk her head off while we finish off the last Pokemon. How dare you? You have some nerve to pull out a Chandelure after causing me this trouble. You know what you've just done to me? Sicko. Oh, we could have done it too. Maybe we still can. It's not too late. It's not over yet. No, it's so close. It's like 1.5 battles away. Ah! My day be going so fine. Or I guess my night. My night be so fine, and then... It's okay. It's just really satisfying when you can get the ticket in a single night. And this is the last ticket I'm probably ever going to need, right? I can still come back to the Royale and probably will specifically for money. But as far as tickets go, you only need those for promotion matches, and I'm on my last one now. All right. All right, let me in there. Yeah, the battles only happen at night. You can battle trainers during the day, but it has to be like a side quest thing, is what I've noticed. Oh my gosh, we're bringing out the fully evolved starter Pokemon lately. What? I'm gonna miss my shot. Come on. Turn around again. You should make your Delphox turn around too. Oh, now he's looking for me. Oh, I've been spotted. I've been spotted. Can you stop? Stop. You stole my perfect victory from me. Please don't look at me. Don't look at me. You don't see me. Turn around. I'm all the way over here. You can't see me. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was so scary. All is well. Everything's great. All right, give me one more. I clicked the wrong one, but that's okay. We can still finish. My stealth is something else. I'm not very good at that, honestly. I've been thinking about Skyrim a bunch recently because Zeal played it on Christmas or near Christmas. And I used to really, really, really love Skyrim. I bring it up now because in Skyrim, a very popular build that I personally don't like doing very much is the Stealth Archer. The build is to like get your sneak up as high as possible, and then you just snipe from the shadows where nobody can see you. And if you get your sneak high enough, if you level up high enough, you can make it so that you're physically invisible for a second whenever you crouch. So it makes it basically impossible for people to find you. And it makes it so that you can always slip away unnoticed. The reason I don't like that is because, one, it stresses me out way more than just rushing through on pure adrenaline. Two, I feel like it's kind of cheap. But if you enjoy it, no shame to you. Looks like this cafe's been closed down. All right, time for some lore. Yeah, I was more prone to... I did actually do stealth sometimes, but I was more like stealth fighter. I would do stealth swordsman rather than archer. I do like archery in that game, though. And sometimes timing a well-aimed, sneaky shot is really rewarding. But I think stealth archer specifically is just a little OP. And the stress is too much for me.
Look at you, waiting like a good little boy.
I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. It got me stuttering. Oh my gosh.
This is Lysander Cafe.
Oh yeah?
It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront.
Well, if they're working the like, I was gonna say, if they're working the cafe with the truck anyway, why not just do it in the store? But I guess their coffee is terrible, is what they said. Their only benefit is the location. So I guess that explains it.
No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group.
I guess that's also why.
And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you?
Of course I do. Not really. I wasn't here. I'm new here.
You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand?
I'm a tourist.
Grizel.
Gisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him.
The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done.
I'm just here for the bag. I just want to rank up. I don't need any of this.
My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires?
Yeah, okay, I don't mind. I want you to study. Study closely and see if it will help you, because I am now OP. I have a level 100 Chandelure, which means I can breeze through the whole game. In the most boring fashion ever.
Fight me.
I will, and I'll win. So intense. Love the glasses, though. Very stylish to choose a bold white frame. You don't see it as often.
I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zeta A Royale.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I relate to that one. Pulling the glasses up so you can rub the little inner corner. All right. Quick balls, huh? She's got quick balls. Okay. Okay, hold on. The game in this game goes so crazy. Oh, nice one. But that's okay. I can still clear it away. Another Aerodactyl. Hey, I just dealt with one of these guys. Experienced. Psychic. That was some fat damage, but it's okay. We're still good to go. I'm gonna heal my boy up real quick, though. We'll use a hyper potion instead. Flamethrower! I never realized how shiny Metagross is supposed to be. I guess I never recognized that it's like metal. Which is kind of embarrassing to say out loud, considering its name is literally Meta. Like Metagross, like metal. But I never fully recognized that. In my mind, it was always rock. I don't know the typings of most Pokemon.
I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way.
Is my Chandelure shiny? Nah, it's only alpha. I do have a shiny Pokemon in my team, though. You want to see it? So much for that. Psychic!
This is ridiculous.
Get humbled. Get humbled. Get humbled. Yeah, the main says fire. It's the like the kanji, or like the, what is the other term? It's the original Chinese character for fire. Chinese et al.
I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, and the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
Oh, they're so quick with it.
Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe.
All right, thank you.
That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside.
So I guess they've been using this place as a free base. This place has gone unsold, which means they don't have to pay for it. They're squatting. These guys are squatters. We could deal with Team Flare Nouveau in an instant. We just have to report them to the city.
The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z to A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world.
Wait, was that what happened in Pokemon X and Y? Oh my god, that's so scary. I thought the writing in Pokemon Black and White was crazy. I never played X and Y. Was that his goal? Was his goal literally population reduction in X and Y? What the heck? So he was just gonna kill everybody? That's bananas. He's Thanos. I didn't know that. Yeah, he's Thanos. Brain cell moment. He's genuinely Thanos. They had the same motive. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map?
Nope.
That weapon was AZ's creation.
Oh. Well, I mean, he made the weapon, but he's not the one that used it, so...
You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts.
I think he's misplacing some blame here. Like, AZ's not the one that used that weapon. Granted, I sometimes think, I don't know, maybe building it is kind of just as bad, but it's not exactly as bad. It's at least a peg below, you know? At the very least, it's not his fault. It's a bad thing that he's made this crazy weapon, maybe, but I don't think he's the one responsible. I don't know. I shrug.
And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable.
Yeah, right. Building it in the first place is not good. But I don't think that makes it his fault that these guys that used it are outcasts. You know what I mean?
My apologies.
I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Or maybe a more reasonable answer would be that it's not just his fault. Though we still lack a bunch of details. Yeah, what I'm saying is, it is not 100% AZ's fault for this. Yeah, why did he make it? What did he make it for? What even was it? My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word of what I've said. That is why I invite you, Kaelix, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! That's a classic one. 1001 Nights, right? Oh, wow. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is.
Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself.
Oh, yeah? You know, it is a wonder that people aren't buying this place, even if it's associated with a terrible organization. Look at all this square footage. And I'll bet the scandal is driving the price down crazy low. You could get all this real estate for like nothing. These guys are crazy. They should get in on this. This is a crazy opportunity. You could do so much with all this space. I don't know, is that just me? Am I the only one thinking that?
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere.
All this, I just want to reach rank A. I just want to be rank A. Alright, I need to find the elevator key. Oh god, these guys are so scary. Not. There's one Houndoom in a very specific wild zone, though. Oh, I can't pull up the map. It's one of the wild zones in the southeast, I think. And it, like, naps. Can I use this? Oh, okay. It's like a power... Whoa. It's a wild zone to the southeast, and it's got a bunch of the Houndour, like, the earlier evolutions in there somewhere. Wild Zone 6. And it's like napping, and if you wake it up, it comes charging straight for you. It's so scary. Yeah, right, we could refurbish this place into a live house. There's so much square footage. Like, if By the Beat had this much space, we'd be going crazy. Like, we do just fine with the live house we have. Humble as though it may be called. I'm proud of it, just to be clear. But if we had this kind of square footage... If we had this much space, underground no less, and in a near central area of the city. Oh my gosh, having this much space in the capital city of the region. Oh my god. You know, we'd be going crazy. Get in the ball. Get in the water. I found a key card. And Dark Pulse. Oh, wow. Yeah, this place is completely ruined. Oh, they're right next to each other. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Oh, that's not what I found. That's what I found. I need an elevator key, one that's designated specifically for the elevator. Where are you? What is your problem? Oh, there you are. Get in the ball. No, that's okay. I knew. Let's see. Can I get over here? No? Yeah, okay. Oh god. They stress me out so bad. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Get in the ball. I think I have hypnosis on this, don't I? Hypnosis! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go sleep, little babe. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I got time for you. La da da la da, suru, oh yeah. La da la 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 da 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 do da da do di ba. So dem da 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 ba. Awesome. Lights are on. Warp panels on. Oh, it's over here. Anything else of interest, though, before we go? Okay, no? Let me in. Oh, I need a key card. Well, that's awkward, because... Oh, they're themed to the letter. Ah, okay. Oh, well, don't worry. I'll bet this goes to the other side, doesn't it? No? Okay. I don't know how any of this mess works. I'm already lost. I have no idea where I'm going at any point. This kind of thing is my worst nightmare. I can kind of handle a labyrinth if it's like, you know, like a classic hedge maze in a foresty, like, you know, green area. But if you're going to do a building labyrinth with walls and ceilings, I'm cooked. I'm not making it out of there. Well, the last one was sitting on a desk somewhere, so maybe I should check those more. Anything on the table? No? Yes, no, maybe so. Ah? Does it remind you of Resident Evil? It kind of has that vibe, that like, oh, you want some again? You know what? You can have it this time. Icy wind. Get in the ball. Oh my god. I'm lost. I don't know how to... Okay, it's going to be somewhere through here. Because this is the most recently unlocked area. Yeah, it kind of has that withered, ruined building vibe of those horror games. Pokemon horror game. I need the B key card. Okay, wait. Oh, I found it. And to get there, I need to go... Is it this one? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Is it here? Is it this one? Oh, I found it. Finally. Oh my god. Okay, let me in. Every time I hear that little tone, this is the second time I've heard it. When I hear the tone from the door, I think of the Mr. Game & Watch theme that plays in Super Smash Bros. Like beep, 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 beep. You know the one? I think it's a very similar wave. Get in the ball. You think you're that lady from Coraline? You'll never be the lady from Coraline. Don't you dare disobey me, Coraline! Ah! Get in the ball! Alright, we gotta put you to sleep. Hypnosis! Are you ready to get in the ball? Can you calm down, please? What? You're sleepy and damaged. You don't have any edge? Come on, get in the ball. You know what? Fine. Crush. Crunch. That's just fine. That's just fine. The other mother is a hear me out for you? All right, I'm listening. I'm hearing. I'm thinking. I'm considering. I got no survival instincts because I thought I was I was about to jump down here. I'm thinking about it. The Beldam. I'm considering it. Not a hear me out. It's a hold me back. Oh. Oh, you're serious about that one. Okay. Oh wow. I don't know. I mean, okay, I guess. She's got the personality for sure. Like she's got the authority, right? She's got a very commanding presence. I get that. I can wrap my head around that. She's got the aura. Oh, maybe this is what we need to settle first. Which version of the Beldam are we talking about? Are we talking about like night 1 or more like night 3? Where am I? I have no idea where I am. Where is this green place that I'm in? Where is this taking me? All right, if we're talking night 1, 1000%. That's not even a hear me out. Like there's no question, right? But when we progress a little bit, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure something out from you. I'm trying to learn something about you here. Oh my god, can you leave me alone? I'm just going in a big circle. Oh wait. I know where I am now. This is B. So the next stop is going to be somewhere around here. Oh wait, there are little markings on the map. I didn't even know. Awesome, that's great. I just want to be rank A. Just let me have my battle. I feel like the Z to A Royale does not account for this situation where the person you're assigned to fight to rank up is just totally obstinate or asks for like I need this and also that before I can fight you. I feel like you should be able to like file a report to get them demoted and then request another opponent if you aren't able to fight them within like 3 days. I don't know. There should be like a, I don't know, like, you know, like if you get like, if you do like food delivery driving and you get a driver who just eats all your food and doesn't deliver it, and then they send you a message saying that you're dumb and they hate you. You should be able to complain, get a refund, and then get another driver to deliver you a second order, right? That's just the way the world works. You gotta make it right. I feel like, I don't know. The Z to A Royale is not very considerate of these things. Oh, we got alphas in here too. Now, what is your problem? Where am I even going? Oh. I see something. Wait. I found it. It shined so brightly because it wanted to be found. Let me in. Ooh. Do you want it that badly? Because you can have it if you want it. You want a flamethrower? I'll show you a flamethrower. Take that. Oh my gosh. It's Aegislash. We have an unevolved version of one of those. Do you think I can catch him? I want to catch him. At the very least, we can get our fully evolved Pokedex. Droita. All right. Aegislash has some pretty cool lore, by the way. Historically speaking, Aegislash are known to serve kings. Oh, well, that was quick enough. Wait, I can't catch them because it's a designated battle. Will it still be here? I hope. I want to catch him. But yeah, they're historically speaking, they serve kings and rulers, like monarchs. And I think there's an implication that they actually manipulate these leaders. What? I'll have to come back here later. I'm gonna remember this place. The end of the purple hallway. Finally! Oh my god, so much work. They couldn't have just kept the keys at the front entrance. I thought you were still using this place as your base. How big is Team Flare Nouveau? And what is this? One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in NIJISANJI town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Whoa. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energy have been positioned around a stone. Team Flare evidently commanded a cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, wait. I gotta pull the switch. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. I'll put that box inside of another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself. And then, when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer!
Any Aegislash around? No? Okay, you hate me? That's fine. That's fine. Just fine. There better be more Aegislash and Honedge in that area when we come back. It's brilliant, 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 I tell you! Genius, I say! Audio Jungle. I need to stop. I can't keep quoting that or I'm going to get in trouble. What do you mean I have to choose between basement floor 2, second floor, and the... Okay. We'll go 2, then 3. Oh, wait. I have to go to the 3rd floor for whatever we're here for, but there's something down here. Now, what do we have a prison cell going on here for? What are you keeping here? There's nothing in here. And no one in here. They got a whole floor dedicated to just keeping somebody captive, and they let me see it. I better not wind up in that cage. I will not be getting out on good behavior. Let's say that. Wait. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Can you light this place up? Oh, wait. I need to take photos in here before this place gets lit up, because I feel like it's probably going to. I know this is probably like the worst moment ever to pull out the camera and start taking photos, but look at how bright he is. Look at how bright. He's a light in the darkness. Oh, the aura. This is what I crave. In fact, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we got a chandelier to light this place up. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like it's a valuable opportunity because it's not often we find places like this that are like pitch black on camera. Like that is pitch black in the background. We can keep our current photo for now. Maybe we'll be able to come back. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence.
Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review?
Well, we might as well go in the order that it's presented to us, right? We'll start with the device.
The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath NIJISANJI town. It has been well preserved. We believe that we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay.
Okay, pause. Rewind a bit. Play. They're calling this a weapon, but it's something that's just designed to bring a Pokemon back from death, right? Is that not what it just said? A machine that's meant to revive a fallen Pokemon? What makes that a weapon? Also, fast forward, play. They talked about kidnapping him, capturing him. We just saw an empty cell. They locked this man up, and now they're blaming it all on him. What is wrong with these sickos? Their sense of justice is totally backwards.
The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then rewind. Okay. Maybe maybe he's got something wrong going on. Maybe he's a little okay. Okay. Uh, okay. Whew. Okay. I spoke a little too soon. Maybe we should have read all the files before I started passing judgment on these guys. Maybe they're not all bad. This is why you have to always read the news article through to the very end before you form a critical opinion on what you've read.
The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon?
Whoa. The legends.
Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal.
How do you say this one's name? Is it Yveltal? 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 I'll say Yveltal.
And Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon?
Oh my god.
As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if I agree with that. As the world grows wealthier, the world gets more people, sure. But not all resources are finite. In fact, most essential resources are things that, with effort, can become totally renewable and can be sustained. So, would the more ethical, logical, and achievable solution not just be to improve the infrastructure for renewable resources so that there's enough for everybody? Scratching my head. Anyway, it seems like Zygarde's here. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. L! Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. This guy's just got an aura farm every step he takes. He's so Chunibyo.
When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found.
Sweating. Yeah, there's no way to know where that Floette could be found. All the Floettes I've seen have been totally normal. And I even went on a hunt for Flabebe, so like I'm intimately familiar with the Floettes of Lumiose City. I know a thing or two about these guys. I've never seen anything weird.
That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. Though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base.
But you're right here.
Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But, at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution.
The tower? But it's just a tower. What's it gonna do?
The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Gisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done.
What? Oh my god, there's so much. Oh wait, we lost our black photo shoot area. I thought it would come back after. I really should have committed to the photo while we were taking it. Got something kind of black right here, but it's not quite the same. Well, maybe the second basement floor is fine. Hold on. I just want my photo areas. That's way more important to me than any of this junk. Aw, man, everything's too well lit. The ambient lighting is too much. I need a pitch black room. Maybe it'll go back to black when he's not there anymore. Yeah, maybe he'll leave eventually. Well, hold on. I got something else I want to see. I want to check this area. Maybe later. I don't know. I've been waiting to find a spawn point for Aegislash. I feel like that's got to be it. So our Pokemon battle, I'm saying, like, all this for my rank up match. That's all I came for. I just came for that. Can I just get my rank A? Pointing at the YouTube stream title. I just want to rank up to rank A, that's all.
Did you see Lysander?
He's still down there.
To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest.
How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us...
Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Kaelix. You now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me.
Why would I do a thing like that?
You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion.
Well, can you handle her? You can't handle her. You can't handle that responsibility, silly. You should just let me do it. Plus, that's oomph. Plus L plus ratio. Plus, give me my rank A.
We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of.
I still don't get what the tower is actually gonna do. It's just a tower. I don't get it. I get like that it will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution, but it's a tower. What's it gonna Mega Evolve into? It's just a bigger tower? I don't understand. What's it gonna do?
And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently.
Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded.
I mean, you didn't have to make... You made a whole new Team Flare Nouveau. I feel like you're... These guys have it all wrong. They are giving Calvin V. Craft with the way that they see the world. It is so busted.
But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better.
At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've
Oh my gosh.
And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Z to A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette.
Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide on what it is you really want to do. Really ought to do.
It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z.
HR? This guy is refusing to battle me. Is there like a report button? Oh, he was in the basement room the whole time too. This guy's crazy. What if I could read some of that information off the screen in the photo? I just want to rank up. I'm so close to rank 8. I just want my rank 8 battle. I just want to fight. I just. You've been a real dirty birdie. Now, sir, you have got some explaining to do.
You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Yeah, get the whole menagerie in here. We need the peanut gallery over here, too, to bear witness.
Oh, Kaelix, did you manage to find Gisham?
Oh, I found him all right.
No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Gisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe.
Girl, I know. Don't even get me started on the info he's gathered.
He seems to even know something's weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof.
Oh my god. This stresses me out. I'm stressed. I can't handle this. This is too much.
Kaelix, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
I went to Lysander Labs. Do with that what you will.
Then I shall tell you all of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life.
Oh.
I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Kiddo. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette.
So she's immortal. I guess that kind of explains why these guys are so old. I've been wondering, like, nobody really acknowledges... Like, they acknowledge that he's 3,000 years old, but nobody's like, how is he 3,000 years old? They're just like, by the way, this guy lives for 3,000 years. So, just so you know. This guy's been around for 3,000 years. This guy has lived 3 millennia. Nothing crazy. Nobody talks about it, you know what I mean? What pronunciation did we settle on for her? Did we settle with Ange? Or Anja? I can't remember the one we settled on. We talked about a few pronunciations. Ange?
That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of...
Oh, wait, that's not him speaking. Tawny opens her mouth and AZ's voice comes out.
I had never imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So, we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk.
So I guess the tower would do what? Just take Floette's energy, I guess? Or, well, I guess making it go... I guess the tower truly going berserk basically just means that all the Pokemon would rogue Mega Evolve, huh? So that's the actual threat.
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture.
Oh man, she's like basically legendary.
Floette returning to my side again after the 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah. I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up.
Naveen!
I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
I feel like that wasn't intense enough.
You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Kaelix, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Gisham.
I'll win for sure.
Knew we could count on you, Kaelix. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Gisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Gisham to a promotion match. Promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please, do your best to protect them.
I'm not very conflicted. I think, okay. AZ did a very unambiguously terrible, terrible thing. Right? He took the lives of a nasty number of people. And Pokemon. because of a selfish desire to save one particular Pokemon, which, emotionally speaking, I understand. You know, when you lose something or someone important to you, if you had the power, it's hard to say you wouldn't use it to save them and bring them back, right? But also, he's been out paying his price for 3,000 years. That is, like, in loneliness, too. The thing he loved so much that he sacrificed all those lives to bring back, he couldn't even be around her anymore. So he was being punished in a sense, you know? He was suffering. And the weight of those years, it shows just on the look of his face. That is a longer period of atonement than any human will ever have to pay. You know, you could serve life 30 times and still not deal with as much as he's dealt with. So I don't know. I feel like he's paid his dues. I feel like he's worthy of forgiveness, you know? All the people in Pokemon that he took away, there's no bringing them back. And it is an unambiguously terrible, terrible thing that he took them away, you know? But he has far outlived the expected life of any of them. They'd be gone by now anyway. Like, to the rest of the world, it's as though it would have never happened, you know? I think he's paid his price. And he's not at all... I don't know. I still stand by it. Even if he's the one that made that weapon, he's not responsible for what Team Flare did. That's all on Team Flare. Yes, it's a very bad thing that he made and used that weapon the way he did. But he's been atoning for 3,000 years. And he's not the one that fired it 5 years ago. Yeah, right? I think immortality is his own punishment. I don't know. I think immortality is scary. I couldn't handle it personally. I'd go mad. I'd go mad at year 1,000, and he's at 3,000. Yeah, right? And he's remorseful. He tried to hide it away. And Team Flare dug it all up and unearthed it, and then acted like it was his fault for making it in the first place. He did everything he could to make it right. They captured him. They captured him and locked him in a cage and forced him to help them get it working again. These guys are sickos. These people are annoying. You know what? I'm going to say it. They PMO. Yup, you heard it. You heard it here. They PMO. I spit on the ground.
Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ?
Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z to A Royale anyway?
We're fighting for AZ.
Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower flow-out of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone?
Ooh. You're lucky we live in a world of Pokemon battles, lady. My eye started twitching just now. I'll challenge you to a fight. I'll do it.
Grizel, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Kaelix, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose?
I've come to love this city.
That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this.
It's about time.
Charizard, one piping hot battle to go.
Finally. Oh my gosh. I like that he has a gray phone case, since his name is based on the word gris, which is gray. All right. Oh, yeah.
Challengers tickets verified.
Or whatever.
Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose?
I'll show you my resolve. I'll show you my resolve.
May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
I'll show him some flames. I'll show him some dark flames. I want a ring like his. Can I not wear that? That would look so good with my outfit. Pokemon Company, please give me this ring as a cosmetic item instead of the bracelet. It would look so perfect. Especially as a thumb ring. Oh, that looks so nice. Anyway, let's show him some dark flames. Flamethrower! Oh, he's doing all 6. Let's be decent and show him all 6 too. I didn't realize he had a full team of 6. Shadow Claw. Shadow Sneak. And then we'll switch because we already did one. And then Shadow Sneak. And then Shadow Ball. I might need to wake him up. All right, Confuse Ray. Do I have any moves that will actually work against you? Knock off. We'll switch. No, we'll switch back to you. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. That was the worst. That was honestly the worst one I could have pulled out. Okay. Also, not a very good fit. All right. Okay. You know what? Chandelore's coming back. I'm sorry. I needed that psychic type move really badly, but I removed it from Hone Edge and forgot to put it back. All right, we'll go back to going Pokemon for Pokemon now. Horn Leech. Wood Hammer. Uh-oh. Okay, Confuse Ray. I'm not very well matched against this guy's Pokemon. All right. We'll still be able to say everybody got a lick in. All right, humble this guy. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. It's so much more exciting this way, though, isn't it? Salamence. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let's use a max potion. Aren't you on the edge of your seat? Psychic! Depending on who his ace is. Oh, it's Charizard, right? I wonder which Mega Evolution he has, because I know there are multiple for Charizard.
My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard.
Oh, man. It's absolutely this one, right? He's too chuny to have the other one. All right, I'll match him. Gotta give as good as I'm getting. Shadow Ball! Then Flamethrower. Show him what flames really look like. Then Flame Wheel. Come on! Psychic! Finish him off! Yeah! Oh, that was close, huh? Just a few more seconds and he could have actually beaten us. If I were a bit more disadvantaged with my moves. Like if I had chose to really finish him off with the fire, which I actually was going to do, but I got distracted.
You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it.
You see, even he is like, you're so awesome and strong. Let's kiss.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
Yay! Custom jingle, let's go. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum-da-da-dum.
You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Gisham.
If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden.
You can leave behind the name of Team Flare. You're choosing to do this. You could just do other stuff.
But Team Flare, and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Kaelix. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together.
Something I'm kind of looking forward to and hoping for is that I've noticed a lot of these NPCs, after we beat them, they're like, let me know if you need any help with anything. So I'm kind of hoping for a epic final battle where everybody comes together and works with me.
Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM.
Flare Blitz. Ooh. That's tempting. That's tempting for my Chandelure.
And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like.
Yeah, it's pretty goated, right? Oh, it's physical, huh? Oh, that makes sense. Oops.
I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Fade! Gisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that.
You know, I think a lot of things in this story would be solved if AZ and L would just hold hands. I'm just saying. No? No?
Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point.
Like, I just think if we pulled out some toxic old man Yowie, if we had some toxic old man BL, we could save Lumiose.
And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose.
What rank is she?
Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day?
It must have helped you to a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
Let's go, Townie.
With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette? What is it? What's wrong?
Oh no.
Kyururu.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, don't make me cry.
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you?
Kyururu.
Floette.
Kyururu. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands.
Oh my gosh. What an eventful night. Oh my gosh. Question. Oh, okay, never mind. That night. It's about to answer my question. Boom! Whoa. What's going on out here? What's going on out here? What's that Squidward quote? What's going on out there? What does he say? Anyway.
Kaelix, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator.
Are they blowing up the hotel?
Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now.
Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves.
Is it a good idea to take the elevator right now?
Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
We're gonna get stuck if we're not careful.
Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
Yeah, right. Is there no, like, fire exit? Are there no stairs to the ceiling?
Easy, Floette, you're okay. Kyururu.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look, there.
Oh. Oh my god, it's mega evolving.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well.
What'll happen?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Kyururu. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower.
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you to look on this. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now.
Why does Kay look so angry? Well, I guess I know why.
All right, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then, the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. So, I would only slow you down if I were to go. So I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Easy.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you.
Get it?
I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed.
Oh god, it's a booger. Is this the booger from my suitcase? Ew, it's on me! Ew! Ew, 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 it's on me! Ew! The booger is on me right now! Ah! Ew, 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 ew. Alright. Might as well keep going.
It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon.
Get it? We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution.
Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
Well, I mean, it goes without saying, right? Obviously, it'd be me.
I'll do it.
Or,
But you and Kaelix are both rank A now, Townie. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
do we have time for that right now? Can we not just, like, let me do it and then fight after?
If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
All right, Kaelix. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
I didn't want to fight. Ugh. All right, if you insist. Should I let her win? Honest question. Should I let her win?
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower.
Let's do it.
We're ready to go when you are, Vinny.
Oh, is he going to officiate?
Trainer Townie, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Kaelix, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest Z to A Royale trainer.
I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility.
I won't lose to you.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
All right, let's show her. Gotta teach this leader some humility. I've got 3 times her experience handling rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Because I took on the other 2 and hers every single time. She's cute though, with her little pose. You could see resolve in her eyes. All right, let's show her the decency of a full battle. Shadow Sneak! Shadow Claw. Then Banette. Who's next?
You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason.
Well, she did reach rank A, so she can't be powerless. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Ball. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. Hold on. I'm gonna take this seriously. I'm gonna go Pokemon for Pokemon the whole time. Shadow Ball. Shadow Sneak. Oh, come on. Shadow Ball, come on, hurry! Yes! Beautifully done. All right, Sableye next.
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
Oh, Meganium. I should have pulled out my Tepig. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Claw. Knock off. Shadow Sneak. Oh, man. All right. We'll go to you. Iron Head. Shadow Sneak. Uh-oh. Same position. All right. Shadow Sneak, hurry! Nice! All right, let's keep him out for a bit.
I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives.
She's so determined. She's talking in between every Pokemon. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Ball. Uh-oh. All right, Haunter, go! Shadow Ball. Shadow Sneak. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Woodhammer. Come on, Phantom. Woo! Scary.
If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you.
She kind of does have hands. I see why she's rank A. Okay, wait. Forest Curse. Oh, man. I missed my chance. All right. We're down to our ace. She got me there before I got her there. But I'll still win. All right. The time has come. For Ralligator. Hold on. Let me... You know what? Rare moment. I never use full restores.
I can't believe you've gotten me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
Get this clown. Don't you mean Kaelix? Don't you mean get her? What the heck? Whose side are you on right now? All right. Let's show her. Shadow Ball! One hit! She got over that fast. The look on her face said a lot, though, for that one split second before she got her composure back. Did you see the look in her eyes? That was scary. She looked like she was about to hit me for real, like with her fists.
I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. But I know you can protect them too.
Yeah, no, she really said, and then I'm normal. She's just like me for real.
So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
Aww, that's cute.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready.
I was so kind of you to heal my Pokemon up too. You know what I should have done a while ago? How many more of these can I fit in? I could probably get these guys up a little bit higher too. Oh god. Haha. Alright. And then let's see. Hey, I didn't say anything. Oh, okay. Do we want to waste the rare candies at this stage? You know what? Might as well. What else am I going to use these on? All right. Lock in. Let me have a big sip of water. I'm gonna have another one. If you got a beverage on hand, you should have a sip too. Yeah, I think we might finish the game today. I get a feeling this is the end, right? It doesn't make sense to stop here. It would have been a bit better for me to stop a good, like, 30 to an hour ago for my throat, because we're also playing Undertale, which is very vocal intensive, which is why a lot of my streams have been between the 2 and 4 hour mark recently. The more voice heavy games, especially alongside karaoke, it takes a bit of a toll, but we should be good.
I believe matters have been settled. Kaelix will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead.
What? But Kaelix won! You said...
I know what I said, but... I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Kaelix has a job only he can do.
What do you mean?
Kaelix, you're the trainer that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon.
Oh my gosh.
Understood. I will also aid Kaelix down here as needed.
Hey, does Kaelix get a say in this? Did I say anything? Oh man. I'm looking over at my candies. I kind of want to pop a candy in my mouth. I don't know. Stress eating. That's what you've done to me. No, I'm kidding.
Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
I just wish we could have skipped the battle if this is how you were going to act no matter what. You know?
AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Townie. Kaelix, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you.
Is he about to die? I'm sorry. Is he going to die? Is he not going to have food waiting for us back at the hotel when we're done? He's supposed to be cooking. Hello?
I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Why are we being so casual about this? We're not gonna find him when he's back. When we go back, he's gonna be. We're gonna find something, but it's not gonna be moving. I'm sick. Could you not say it to our face? Right? It sounds like a last will and testament. What's going on here? We can unpack that later. Ugh. I'm sick. I don't like this. It's so cruel of him to say this over the phone. Don't do this to me. I'll yell at him later, and he'll be there living for me to yell at him, right? Okay. Here we go. He better live just long enough for me to yell at him for trying to say his last words over the phone. If I'm right. Because that's a death flag and a half. Cutscene! I gotta read fast in that case.
That's a floetite stone. All right, Floette. Mega evolve.
So pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at her.
Let's go, Floette.
Oh my gosh. All that work culminating in this one moment. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. We get to see it beyond our personal perspective. So baby Kaelix is not seeing this.
This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Ah, there we go. Ready to roll? Hey, Kaelix, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done.
Is she about to die? On camera?
Okay, Floette, let's do this.
Oh my gosh. The tower said, and then I'm normal.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
Oh, look at me in the cutscene. You don't get very many cool cutscene moments with the cutscene rendering. Wait! She's still in there! No way! Hold on! Back up! What? I'm still taking screenshots though. What? Did I call it? I'm sick. Oh my god! Is that Floette? Holy moly!
What's going on? I thought she had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Kazurtiko Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Guess it's a good thing she went instead.
Should we get down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
Oh my god! What is going on here? Holy moly! This place is a wreck! Looks like all the wild zones are down too. Oh my god, wait, we should go back to that John sector for photos. Well, it's not a wild zone. Too soon.
So, what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to help Townie. That's our friend. That's Oomph. She's dying in there. Okay, she's alive.
Kaelix, can you hear me? I have to say things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes.
Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life?
Townie, what's going on up there? Are you alright?
I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back.
Oh, so it's the Eternal Flower, not Floette, that's going crazy.
But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves.
It's almost as though you aren't the strongest Mega Evolution user, and it's almost as though this entire time from day one we've been calling for the strongest Mega Evolution user to solve this problem. It's almost as though this could have been... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be that petty. What should we do?
I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think...
What is it?
I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry!
Oh, yeah?
Townie, can you hold that thought a moment?
What for? We need Kaelix to team up with Zygarde.
Oh man, the Rogue Mega Evolution is happening. Look, we got Gengar. He's got one of the coolest ones, I think.
I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution.
Hey, Z is right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
Two of them at once? Oh man. Are they as strong as usual? Well, I guess we got two Oomps on our side. Yeah. Flame Wheel. Shadow Ball. Psychic. All right, I'll take on Gengar. Shadow Ball. I'll let my Oomps handle the other one. I weakened him to a significant point. They can handle the rest, right? Shadow Ball! Show him who's boss! And they Mega Evolved. So proud of them. Like, including Lita.
Good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Kaelix. I'll heal your Pokemon.
Yeah, right. It really was framing up to be a, we got this. You go, Kaelix. We'll take care of these. But no, that would be too much to ask of Team MZ. AKA Kaelix and friends.
Oh, hang on. I've got an idea.
What's she cooking with those?
Here we go. Just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Kaelix knows, right?
A strategy meeting.
Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Townie and Floette from the tower.
Are we sitting down at this slab of concrete? There's no way. The city is falling apart. We don't have time for this. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's what she meant when she's like, this is what we need. She said, I know a place. Oh.
We ought to consider what Townie proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted.
I could take the rooftops.
You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Kaelix, but that's a lot for any one person.
I know these streets.
Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
Can we not, yeah, right? Can we not plan while moving? Can we not, like, just start running and talk while we walk?
What's up, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show.
Yay! Whoa. Oh, wait. That's his Oshi. He's meeting his Oshi.
Check it. I brought backup, too.
Oh, yay! You remember what I said earlier? After each person we beat in the Royale, they give us a TM, but before they give us the TM, they're like, call me if you ever need help. I've been waiting for something like this to happen. They're bringing them all together again.
What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
Getting deja vu, it's just like Jacinth.
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Kaelix.
The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us.
Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Kazartiko Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help?
Right. According to Townie, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Kaelix's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just hope Kaelix get over to it.
Well, how are we gonna do that? She just had to be different.
Allah, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings.
Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Boop, 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 boop. That's what you get. That's my response to this.
This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough.
I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Kaelix. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock.
He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kaelix.
Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area.
I love Jacinth. All right, what's the plan?
All right, let's go over what we've decided.
Thank you for the recap, considering I just blacked out and missed the whole discussion. Whoa, that's a long path.
Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kaelix will come and link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Is he just saying that because it's his Oshi?
We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts.
You know, they kind of have been distributed like that the whole time, huh?
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Gisham is not among us.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do?
His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
Is that what she cares about? This diva.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out.
That is kind of cinematic. Something very romantic about that. Oh, and we got to bring in every character. Every character's got to come back.
Kaelix, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are.
All right.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh!
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
I don't know. I think the one that just Jacinthe infiltrated has it, you know, it's going to give it a run for its money, is what I'll say. I think that one was way wilder.
No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come.
Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower.
Oh my gosh.
So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Townie mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
Yeah, the address me meeting, the elephant meeting. I think that would be their wildest one, where she was there in person.
First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting.
Gwyn? All right, let's go. This way, I suppose. What's the best way?
Oh man,
Oh, I didn't even read it.
your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead.
Townie said something about rogue mega evolutions going on left and right, but Floette's got everything under control, I guess.
Once you reach them, give them a hand if they've found trouble.
Hey, Gwyn. Oh, we don't have time to stop for a photo?
Kaelix! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice. At your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Kaelix?
You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, wait, look at that. The baby is out of the pouch. Double Chandelure justice. All right, let's flamethrower these guys. Did you know that Flamethrower is a multi-hit attack? It can hit multiple Pokemon if they're in a straight line like this. Oh, the Kangaskhan messed it up. This is tough. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I should have stopped by a Pokemon Center before this mess. I'm gonna run out of max potions. All right, get them all. Oh, there it is. Psychic! It's kind of scary. Justice prevails! More of them! Oh my gosh, look at these guys. So many cool Mega Evolutions that we haven't seen yet. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained, training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Kaelix to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Kaelix. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn. You're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Kaelix, bump me.
That's so cute.
Good luck.
Oh. Let's get moving. Can't you take them all by herself?
Catch me if you can.
Oh, she's running. Oh, wait, that's so scary. What if they get her? I don't like this. She's gonna turn into a ghost for real. This way. Follow me. Gwyn. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm just getting major death flag energy from this entire arc of the story. I feel like everybody's gonna pass away. And Pokemon is no stranger to it. Pokemon includes death in their writing in all of the games, pretty much.
It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you.
How about you carry me in your arms and then you leap across? Huh?
We had best find another way.
Oh, okay.
Aw, man. Any clever ideas, Kaelix?
That pile of paneling could help. Over there.
I see! That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target.
Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! I feel like he could do it. Phalanx is cute too, though. I love the sword and shield concept. Oh, wait, I didn't read it! Mega Punch! Whatever he said.
There you go. A way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwyn! You're alive!
Quiet down. Of course I'm alive.
Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna... I didn't think anything was gonna happen to her. I thought she was gonna come back.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right! Let us see the plan through to its finish.
Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Kaelix.
Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose. For Lumiose. Oh, they aren't gonna stay for a photo? Okay. I just wanted one last picture with Gwen. The scenery is so perfect for us.
You made it across. Steamer lady's just ahead.
Oh, streamer lady. She's talking about Kanari.
Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer.
Put respect on his Oshi's name. Oh, there's her grandpa too. Or whatever the relation is.
Yeah. Things ain't looking great, huh?
Oh, that's looking terrible for me. Well, half terrible.
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for fun of it either. For the fun of it either.
Oh my gosh.
So, we doing something about it, or...
Yeah, we have to.
Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Kaelix. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Got it, boss!
You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
Oh, he's a fan. I beg your pardon? No, wait. I beg your pardon? I almost forgot the voice he had. Me? You want me to help too? Yeah, the super fan. That I don't like very much. Because he's a bit of a super fan elitist. He feels like he's better than other fans.
Come on, Kaelix. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
He knows nothing about what streamers want their fans to be like. Alright, let's go. I'll take the Steelix. Flamethrower! Oh, that was fast enough on hers. Flame Wheel! I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Full restore. Psychic. Shadow Ball. Psychic. Mega Evolve. Come on. Shadow Ball. Put him to sleep. Shadow Ball! Ah! Flamethrower! Disrespect, taking out a water type with a fire move. Fire!
You may be the MVP of the Zeta A Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved.
I wouldn't say that. If anything, you were way scarier when we fought before. Your Electros just went down in like less than 10 seconds. Cute.
Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon.
We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Wow. They were not kidding. Wait, it's like a maze.
Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't prepare lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Way to make it easier on me.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Kaelix.
Well. Yeah, they got a lot done in a few minutes. If they locked in like this, they could finish the city in like a day. Rome could be built in a day. Alright, let's see. Easy does it. Oh, hold on. I need the goodies. I might need that. Tanking with the level 100 Chandelure is proving to not be as plausible as always. Haha. Clutch. Now where to from here? Is it over this? No! Where am I now? I'm lost. This is like a maze. I don't know where I'm going. Why did he have to make it so big? Now what's this? You gotta jump. Oh, okay. He's giving me instructions this whole time, but I'm too distracted with the depth of this maze. Oh, I made it. Awesome.
Goal!
Nice.
Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive.
A girl behind you.
Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, and cleverest streamer in Lumiose.
You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city, and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Henny presents speedrun mode. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. She really just talks in streamer lingo all the time. I wonder if she's streaming it now. She had her phone out. All right, let's go.
Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired.
Laban, I love you. I missed you. Hi. Greetings. I have been expecting you.
Where's Jacinth?
Hello there, my dear Kaelix. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city.
I almost sounded Irish there for a second.
Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you.
What the heck?
And so, my dear Kaelix, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist.
Cute.
Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this!
I love her. All right. Let's do this. It's kind of like hang gliding. Flamethrower! Flame wheel! One more flamethrower, please! All right, let's show the Salamence who's boss. Psychic! Shadow Ball! One more flamethrower! That was quick. That first one was particularly tough, I guess.
That was awesome! You killed it out there.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
What is it you struggle with, Laban?
Oh, what in the...
She really is like the girl behind you every single time. She sneaks up like it's nobody's business. I knew she'd show up too the moment she started talking about that.
When in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind.
We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time.
She's scary! She's so scary. Oh my god. She embodies that scary vibe of like... I brought this song up a couple times over this playthrough. You know the Kairiki Bear song that they wrote for Pokemon? You know that song? I need you. That song is kind of like fairy types, but in a sinister, scary vibe. That's Jacinth. She's got that vibe. Like super cute, super sweet words. But like there's no life in her intentions, you know? Fly high, Laban. Goodbye. She's gone. I need an edit of Laban over like a photo of the sky with doves.
For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban.
Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered.
You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Kaelix. I think this calls for our secret weapon.
Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way.
Secret weapon?
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon.
Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena.
Jacinth Zone, on!
Oh my gosh, it has an actual use?
This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon.
Please continue on, Kaelix.
Wait, but didn't we just agree they'd be too much for all three of us? How are two of you going to take them on? This just traps you with them. What happens after they beat you? Will the Jacinth Zone still hold up?
Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe.
Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumiose. Clefable.
Or is it Clefable? Clefable? Clefable, probably. All right, which way?
You're doing great.
Oh, wait.
You're doing great. Corbeau's just ahead.
Oh, near the shopping mall. We're in the shopping mall. What are we doing in here? Maybe we could stop for some swag.
Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon.
They're so cute, they match.
But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special.
He loves me.
About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back.
Oh my gosh. All right. Shadow Ball! Flamethrower! One more Shadow Ball for the fighting type. One more Flamethrower! Alright, let's switch. Shadow Ball! Flamethrower! We don't even need to Mega Evolve. Watch this. Shadow Ball! And Flamethrower! Flame Wheel! Oh, I didn't need to. Okay. Fire!
I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on. Let's get moving.
All right. I guess they can help clear the rubble too. Getting pretty close to the area though.
Felipe isn't here yet?
Afraid not, sir.
There he is.
Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators, and...
And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show? Scary.
Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything.
Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate. Time to show our mettle.
You got it, boss!
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
Fist bump. There's no way. You can see their legs shaking. Oh my god.
That's so goofy. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
That is so funny.
Boss, Mr. Corpo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too.
Looks like we're one person short.
Do we call someone? I wouldn't expect that from him.
Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight.
Oh, that's a banger line there. Banger tweet he just dropped. I'm obsessed with their little legs.
Oh, God. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last.
That is so funny. All right, let's take my sweet time. Oh, wait, which way am I going again? Oh, I was climbing down, right? Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry. I guess we're going up. Ouch, ow, ow.
Go get him.
Oh, I guess I'm going this way.
Ow. Ouch.
Oh, this way? Oh, sorry. Oh, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Up. Okay. Look at him, so determined. Such a good leader.
Go get him, Kaelix.
Is this okay? What just happened? Is he okay down there? Oh, I guess he's just fine. All right. Where do we go from here? That way. I guess we'll follow these buildings. Oh, okay. I see a bridge.
Something's going on with Orange. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here.
All right. Well, hold on. Do I climb onto this? This away? This city's in devastation. Where are the people?
You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here.
Am I? Can I see him? Oh, what's this? We've gotten help from everybody, right?
Meta!
Sha! Look at all those spoons.
Oh my.
Oh wait, is this? I know who it is. We haven't gotten help from everybody. There's one person left, or should I say one pair left.
Oh my. Do we have some late customers?
Haha!
I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day.
But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too.
Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of.
All right. Friendship is magic. Let's stomp these guys into the ground. I know we can stomp the Metagross. Flamethrower! Fire! Flame Wheel! Shadow Ball! Flamethrower! Flame Wheel once more! Shadow Ball! Alright, where's the next one? Where's the rest of ya? Flamethrower! Flame Wheel! Mega Evolve! And Shadow Ball! Come on! Flame Wheel! Flamethrower, come on! Shadow Ball! Nice! Oh my gosh.
Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
They're so quick, for real.
1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already.
Cute. They're so cute. I love them.
I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation.
Then where will you head?
I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now?
I want to... I want to stop the tower.
That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
Zayed!
I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it.
Whoa.
Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though.
Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We will handle this area for you.
Fizz bump. Ah, cute. Thank you for the wonderful voice acting. Really helpful to follow along for people who are listening instead of watching. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm doing my best. I do my best to take it seriously. I've still got a lot to learn and improve on, but someday I'll have more confidence, I think.
This way!
Thank you again for 200k on home, by the way.
Zed!
What the dog doing? All right, final destination.
Sumaburo.
Smash Bros mentioned final destination. I'll bet that stage has a really cool name in Japanese. Or maybe it's a direct translation. All right, let's see. That's another game though. That's Smash Bros. This is Pokemon.
Hey, Kaelix. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Aunt Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kaelix have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose.
There! I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kaelix. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last.
Oh, Booger jumped on me before.
But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
All right, we got the power of all 100 boogers. Cutscene. Oh my gosh. There's the last booger. Ignore all the screenshots. Sorry, I feel like I'm not going to get very many fully shaded screenshots like this out of the game after this. And in all the other cutscenes, my character wasn't fully made yet. I didn't even have white hair. Look at you! Holy moly, he's so buff. Is that like a crown structure? Oh, I love this. It's just like Iron Giant.
Ange Floet is ready to try it to destroy anyone who comes near it.
Oh my god. Whoa. Is that how this is gonna go? I guess Zygarde's off fighting the tower itself, and then I can fight the little blossoms for now. Oh man, okay. Hyper Rogue, Ange Floet. What type do you think this would be? Does it have a type?
You must work with your Pokemon and create an opening.
I need to heal. We'll use Hyper Potion. Shadow Ball. And Flame Wheel. Then onto this one. Flamethrower.
Its flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working.
Full Restore. Oh my god. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. Psychic. And one more Flamethrower, come on! Flame Wheel, finish it off! Guess it has no typing. Neutral legendaries like these are so cool. There's one like that in Scarlet Violet, I think. Look at you! Oh my gosh, I'm piloting him! 1,000 arrows! Haha, that's so cool! I'm training Zygarde. I'm his trainer right now. It feels like a Gundam. Uh-oh. Looks like the tower's learning from Zygarde, though. That move was very similar.
Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems.
Oh my god! What the heck?
Don't relax yet. The tower looks ready for more.
Alright. Let's show them. Let's show them love. Mega Evolve. I'm spooked. But this will probably get us through a little bit faster. Flamethrower. Then Shadow Ball. Then Flamethrower. Oh my gosh. Okay, pause everything. Let's use a Hyper Potion. Should be good enough for now. Shadow Ball. And finish it with Flame Wheel. Whoa, wait, what happened to the Flame Wheel? Uh-oh. Iron Head. Shadow Claw. I get real nervous when I'm down a Chandelure. I don't know if I can handle this. But the rest of my team is strong enough. Shadow Claw, come on, Honedge. I believe in you. I believed in you from the start. Don't you know you were the one who inspired me to go all ghost? Light of Ruin. Oh, get under here. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. All right. Finish it. Come on. Shadow Claw. Oh, come back. You're going to get hurt. All right. There's something we can do here. We got tons of max revives, actually. All right. Flamethrower! Fire! All right, let's go back up. I see the pattern we're going to take here. So we're not going to do the 1,000 arrows this time. We're going to do another move. Piloting our Ultra Zygarde. Look at him. All right, let's do Land's Wrath this time. Whoa. Wow. All right, Mega Evolve. Giga Power. Let's get him this time. I won't let that happen to you again, Chandelure. Fire! Uh-oh, I almost let that happen to you again. Oops. It happened so quick. It's like you don't even realize it, and then there it is. Okay, Hyper Potion. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. Uh-oh. So much for Shadow Ball. All right, Bennett, it's your turn. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Ball. Oh, man, this is tough. All right, hold on. Shadow Claw. Come on, Sableye. This thing can't get confused, can it? Get under here. Don't want you to get hurt. All right. Show him. Oh, wait. Confuse Ray was probably not the best move to use here. All right. Shadow Claw. Come on. You can do it. Ah. Oh, come on. Knock off. One more Shadow Claw. Come on. And then Shadow Sneak. Finish him off. You can do it. Come on. You're so close. Ah. Shadow Claw. Nice. Nice job. Oh my gosh. The energy's high. Let's deliver another hit. Oh my gosh. Core Enforcer. Dragon type. Oh my gosh!
You put an end to Anj Floet's rampage.
Subsequent to the events you have just witnessed. The tower, or Anj, whatever it's called, it stopped.
It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Kaelix.
Yo, don't forget about us!
Mina.
Jacinth just had to be different.
What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z to A Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allah, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much. Especially you, Kaelix.
Townie, are you alright?
I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anj, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Kazatiko will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid! I believe Rishi's May would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. So long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later.
Goodbye, Nakama. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing!
What was that sound?
Good question.
Wait, it can still move? What's Oz trying to do?
What's going on? Ignore the screen captured display. I can't resist these photo opportunities. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What's happening? It's not Light of Ruin again, is it?
It can't be.
No, no way! If Anj fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this,
There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild.
Something inside your satchel is shaking.
The funny rock.
Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Do nothing.
Let's have that galette. Just kidding.
The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. When in complete form and holding this stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle.
I knew it meant something. Oh wait, I missed my moment. That was a really good shot. Okay. It's okay.
I've gotten a lot.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Are you ready? Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. Mega Evolve! Oh my gosh. Is that a hammer or a cannon? Holy moly. We're about to meet a terrible fate. Oh my god. Core Enforcer becomes Nile Light. Fire! Oh my god! That is so pretty! Oh my gosh, it's like fireworks!
まるで花火みたいな。これは花火みたい。
Oh. Floette. Is she okay?
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
No. He's alive. I was confident he was going to die on us. Pokemon Legends Z to A. Oh my gosh. Do you think they got Ed Sheeran for the ending song? So it turns out Jet was not actually that bad and was just doing what she could to help. You laugh, but they did actually get Ed Sheeran for the ending theme of another Pokemon game. Yeah, look it up. Ed Sheeran did sing one of the other ending themes. It's a pretty good song, too. Yay! Oh my gosh. Look at all these cute photos of everybody working together. You can say, I think officially, and technically, that I finished a Pokemon game on stream. I didn't forget about it. I didn't leave it behind. Now I feel empty. Well, don't worry. There's still the DLC. That's why I've been rushing to finish recently. I want to start the DLC. Everyone's been playing it and I feel left out. The FOMO is getting to me. And before 2026. Yep. I finished a Pokemon game in 2025. Might not be the first one that I opened, but I still finished one. With that, my reputation that I have with Pokemon Scarlet can be wiped away, right? Or am I more like Team Flare, for my reputation will follow me forever? Oh, look at them. Ah, so cute. So many cute photos. If the credits visual, like the text, that's very important, by the way. It has to be there. I want to see these names. But if the names weren't in front of these pictures, I'd be screenshotting them. Every single one. They're so pretty. This man is so Chunibyo. I have an idea for a manga that will eventually be so popular that it becomes an anime, and you're free to steal it from me, okay? Here's my idea. A group of grown, older men used to be Chunibyo, like when they were in 7th grade, like 13 years old, but they never grew out of it. That's the concept. Throw in some old ladies in there too. Chunibyo old people. Chunibyo old people. You can call it Chunibyo-ji-san. Peak concept. The idea was floating around in my head earlier when I was listening to L blather on. Oh my gosh. Doppio? Well, he's not there yet, but he'll be there someday. You gotta give him some time. Zeal? No. He's not quite. Give him some time. Yeah, kind of like Chubyo demo koi ga stai, but like plus 50, 60 years. And without growing up. Or not growing up, that's me. Without growing out of it. So pretty. Dramatic movement. Well. Oh my gosh. That was Pokemon Legends Z2A. Awesome. I need this. I'm taking that one for sure. I love this room. I love this building. I've grown very fond of Hotel Z, as we call it. Up, post-credit scene. What? No! 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 You can't say this to me! What? No! Oh, what? Oh, man! It was too obvious. I knew it was coming, but then they gave me hope. Oh, what? Good thing I took all those selfies.
Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way.
It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements. But he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug.
Grandpa.
Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon.
What? Oh, this plot was here for him all along. We've been here. We walked those grounds. We danced circles on that dirt. Oh.
For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him.
Oh. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal.
He better have cooked for us. I was promised a meal with him.
Yes, that! I'm starving.
It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Who's in charge of the hotel now?
Oh. Ah. No. Don't make me choose.
May you finally rest at peace.
In my headcanon, we said all three things.
Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest in peace. We'll take care of things from here.
Fiend, it's finished. The end. Oh. All the flabebe colors on his grave. Don't do this to me. Ah.
Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off.
Same as every other morning. I guess I'm still staying here. Where else would I stay? Oh. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. That's really where it all started, huh?
There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table.
Do you want to take it with you? Is this his Lucario? He had a Lucario. What? What the heck? You can't do that. Oh, of course. I'll take it with me. There's a letter from There is a letter from AZ near the Pokeball.
To Kaelix, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect.
This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade. As will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Kaelix. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. Oh. Oh. You can't say that to me. Oh. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. We finally got a Lucario for our Pokedex. Oh. Original trainer is somebody named Karina. Oh yeah, did I mention I got another shiny? A couple more actually. I don't know if you saw either of these. I just encounter them randomly every time I'm off stream, just walking around. I don't know who Karina is, but maybe I'll find out.
Morning. Or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away.
Oh, she's a gym leader from Pokemon XY. Ah, I see. Definitely not his mom, because the Lucario wouldn't have lived that long. AZ and Floette were exceptions to the natural order. Pokemon and people all die of age normally in this game and in this franchise.
That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up.
The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. And we're not there?
I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies?
We were promised a ceremony. That you... Who was the one that asked for it? Was it Townie or us? Or no, Lita? We outright asked for a party.
Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get.
I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Kaelix?
About what?
About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z to A app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell?
I remember.
I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire.
Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second.
Is she running this place now? That's post-game, right? Should I hear what she has to say now, or would this be better for, like, the next stream? Because I don't know if I have it. I need to stop as soon as possible for my throat. And I don't know if I can get sucked into another thing. We're pretty much post-game. Like, if I talk to her now, will this open up a really big can of worms? Best to stop now. Okay. In that case, well, I guess we're talking to her anyway. I was trying to go to my bed. I guess we'll open this and then we'll end on a cliffhanger.
I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter?
Could it be his will?
I think so. Here, I'll read it out.
Oh, more! I'm gonna cry.
To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ.
When we left him on the roof, the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end.
Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything.
He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Kazatiko would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zeta A Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for.
I would. I love this place.
Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza.
Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for.
I'll figure it out. I actually got a secret strategy that they haven't realized yet to get more time to think about it.
I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request.
You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza.
Yeah, I've got a secret strategy that they haven't realized yet. What? It's gonna bring me there automatically. Okay, hold on.
My dear Team MZ. Why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones.
Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like, Le Sublime Auto-Tournoi du Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament?
Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
Thank goodness. Okay. We gotta get to bed. We can do this another time. I'm at the end of my rope and then some. Alright. There's no time to take a nap. My immersion! Okay, we're gonna pretend that I just woke up. Because that's the way I play this game. This game is breaking all my rituals. I can't keep going yet. I need time. But we are. Oh wait, I need a souvenir photo. I guess while the hotel's empty, it's a pretty decent time. Let's take the souvenir photo with our goat. All right. Let's see. Did we get any new ones? Still got this one. That's pretty good. Classic. Get a good shot, get a good angle. Could be better. No. No. Okay, hold on. Keep you there, but get a little closer, like so. That's the strat. This one. Okay. That's a pretty good angle, right? Oh, whoops. No, you're breaking my immersion. Don't touch me. Oh, whoops. No, I need the framing to be better. More like this. Close, but not quite. The angle's good, but I don't like the angry face. No. Simply cannot accept. I think that's a good one. These are nice because the angle's really good. Like we're really close together, intertwined even, but this one, the angle kind of like, this one has a, Chandelure has a feel of almost being diagonal this way. And then my character has a feeling of being diagonal this way. So they intersect in a way that brings your eyes to the center, if that makes sense. And it approximately ends with the face, which is always a good focal point. And we also have a fun angle here that shows off the whole outfit and also lightly obscures the bracelet that I don't like. All right, we got our good souvenir photo. Let's head back up to our room. All right. Now we save and quit. We will continue this another time. and perhaps then we'll also be ready to take on the DLC. I'm very curious about it. I've heard mentions of things like donuts, and I hear that it's crazy good for finding shiny Pokemon, but I don't know anything about it in any details. So we'll explore that another time. No guarantees as to when or like even if, because ultimately we've just reached the goal, which was to finish the base game. So very proud of that. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's wrap up. Oh my goodness. Hey. Calm down. Okay. So, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I will do my best to rest up. I may have pushed myself a little too far today. I hope you'll forgive me. I think I did actually figure out my schedule for this week, but I think because I pushed myself a little today, I kind of want to adjust my schedule a little bit to compensate so that I don't lose my voice by the end of this week. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think about it critically off stream, and I'll let you know the schedule when I can. I think I'll adjust, because I'll tell you the truth, I was planning to do Undertale tomorrow, but I feel like that'll be just as taxing because it's another voice-heavy stream. So I think I may flip the order of my week around and maybe push something else to when I get back from my trip. It's worth it though. I have so much fun taking the characters seriously and doing my best to deliver a good line. So it is well worth the sacrifice to me. I hope you can enjoy it. Thank you for understanding, by the way. You're always so kind. So yeah, I would normally tell you my schedule for the rest of the week at this point, but I do have it, but I think I need to change it just to be extra safe. So that's what I'm gonna do. As for where you can go next, I'm gonna send you somewhere. Let's see, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Tiger by his toe. So many choices, so many choices. All right, who do we want to go to? Where am I gonna send you? I'm gonna send you to Claude Clawmark. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to Claude Clawmark. He is doing a chatting stream, public chatting stream from Claude Clawmark. Pretty awesome opportunity. You gotta catch him for it. He does public chatting streams sometimes, but I feel like they are less common from him. So it's like a precious gem. You gotta soak in the wisdom. That's a very wise man there. Yet he knows so many cool things, and he's always sharing cool nuggets of information that make your life better. So if you'd like to watch another stream, I encourage you to participate in the redirect. Go over to Claude's side over on his stream. If you do, please be extra sure to be mindful and to read his rules and respect them, respect him, be nice. Don't go in there talking about me or about Pokemon. Even if he asks, keep it really simple, really short, you know. We do not want to interrupt what he's talking about. All right. Thank you as always for your support. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And thank you for hanging out with me over the entirety of Pokemon Legends Z to A. I know there's still a lot left in this game that I have not seen, but we've seen the gist of it now, haven't we? Pretty cool. But yeah, thank you so much for your support across this game. It's been so much fun playing it. I'm really excited to see the rest of it. And I'd really love to arrange a collab with some other livers, because there's a bunch of us that are playing this, but has anybody been doing any multiplayer? This game has a 4-player multiplayer setting. I want to know what that's all about. So, I'm going to let you go now. I hope that you can get some good rest. Very, very important to rest up. After a long day, after a short day, rest is nonetheless important. I hope you get some good food. Can't live without it. Gotta have a yummy meal. And stay safe. All right? Don't go dying like AZ. Oh, man. I'm going to be thinking about him before I go to bed. All right. I'm going to go have some non-chocolatey foods. I'm going to have some actual food and get some rest. I'll see you soon, okay? Till next time. Bye-bye.